Hi.
Begging your pardon, but we seek the witch of these woods. Oh? A great and aged woman? Perhaps you might have seen her?
Oh my god.
I'm streaming.
Your grandmother?
Okay.
You missed Will.
Where might we
Did.
find her?
Yeah.
I would ask her aid in
God
dire
damn
moment.
it.
She's dead. She died.
I got caught up in my gay shit.
What are you doing?
Oh.
I was watching fucking gay TV
What of you
shows.
then? Know
Oh.
you aught of the dragon?
Just
Can you
kicking
read the
back,
worm's feet?
drinking, having some food.
Drinking with your cat.
Fate
Yeah.
knows.
Watching some gay ass shit.
Dragon cloaks the truth.
Okay. But seriously though, nobody watches gay shit with their friends. Fucking watch that shit alone with their animals.
Oh, that's why you're furry.
So your grandmother
Pretty
told
much,
you
yeah.
not to drag her, that the faith might
Gay
be
shit
revealed.
animals.
Yes.
Had fucking Lion King on one screen and fucking Queer as
Then it
Folk on
seems
the
we
other.
must turn to the faith if we are to learn more.
Hallelujah.
You have our thanks. We'll leave you in peace to return to our village.
Dragon's Dogma.
Hello.
Yo. It's a party. I like how your one dude is just way fucking taller than all these little bitches.
Well, they should get good.
Fucking grow 2 feet, bitches.
Faggots.
Get on that shit. I still need to finish this commission.
But you hate white people.
I do, that's why I am one.
You are what you eat.
Then I am pussy. Just kidding. But
Yeah, we're not friends
really.
anymore.
But why?
This looks interesting.
I asked Tyler how he felt about you coming onto the sack trick with us, and he's like, well, I'm not comfortable anymore, so I'm not going. No, not really.
I'm lost.
Fucking rude. Just kidding. It's okay, we're all lost, Azure.
Lost in the
but
shadows of my heart.
I'm like lost. Like I went and tried to find myself and got lost trying to find
Well,
myself.
you shouldn't believe in
I
that new
think-
age bullshit.
Right.
Thanks. I'm totally set up straight now. Not really.
It's just good advice, bro. Can take you on a journey on its own.
Oh, my mom wants a sandwich. She wanted one like half an hour ago. Oops.
Oops. Just text her back. Do you still want it?
Shove it in her coot.
Nah. Okay, no.
That's rude. I
Let's
should,
not
like-
go there. Let's not. How about no?
How about, fuck yeah.
Ugh. Literal, like, food porn. What?
But like really gross foods like spaghetti.
No! Don't do this!
This is your hometown, is it not?
Don't!
We don't.
Oh. It's gonna get more and more high pitch as I go.
Or sloppy Joe meat.
No! Oh my god, ew! It's even worse. It's fucking gross. Why? Why are you such a sick fuck, Gage?
Oh my god.
I blame
Someone
Hunter.
actually uploaded the fucking...
Finish your words.
They uploaded the entire season of Kid Nation to YouTube. That's fucking hilarious.
What?
You don't remember that reality TV show where they basically made some old western town in the desert and then put a bunch of kids in charge of it?
Oh, fuck.
It's called Kid Nation.
Yeah, I remember that. I only watched like one episode. It was complete and utter fucking chaos, wasn't it?
Yeah. Here. Yeah. Just wow.
Stop being a dog.
No. To be. Man, everybody's fucking coming in.
Seriously.
We're
Hunter!
fucking. I'm a join make
Hunter, BB!
fucking trend. BB?
I'm a follower, thank you very much. I don't set trends.
You are a trend.
No, I said I set the trend because I joined in, then you joined in like maybe a minute later, and then now Hunter's here.
Hi.
It's the whole
Yay.
family.
That's good.
Hunter's so cute.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Strong words. Strong words.
The
Hello?
whole family.
Yay. Sorry. I shouldn't be that rude.
Who's
Guys, I like.
You okay there? Sounded like that was a little hard to say.
here? Hunter, go to hell.
Pussyful plus. I like.
KYS, please.
I fucking will. Boom.
The gayest fucking gun ever.
Bang bang. Tell you what.
Bang. Pew pew.
Juicy bang bang. Cards total.
Senpai noticed me.
How much Call of Duty do you play?
2 hours a day.
It's not too bad.
3? What do I do?
Wait. Yes. Get off my foot slipper. There.
Who took the cookie from the cookie jar?
Some rude ass bitch.
Sorry.
I made the cookies in the cookie jar. I think it's perfectly okay for me to
No,
get
it's
cookie
not.
from there. What?
No.
What kind of system is this where you can't
Communism.
have what you make? It's not communism.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Either it goes my way or no one gets anything. That's communism.
Exactly. That's communism for you. Good job, Gage.
Thanks, Hunter.
Problem, baby. Come here.
That's not communism. That's despotism.
It's probably more of Marxism, because that's what Tumblr does. They complain until they get what they want. They're still complaining.
I'm gonna defend mayonnaise.
Are you really defending mayonnaise's agenda right now?
Haven't been more. Yes.
So many beautiful fucking Tumblr posts that are just so stupid.
How dare you?
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh. Can we not?
Oh! I hit that! What?
Oh. Well, it sounds like it.
I'm concerned.
He hit something and he's fucking moaning and shit, so I don't know.
Hunter, how sloppy is your vagina?
Pussy wet. Oh, 3 pounds wet?
He was like so thrown off by that. Oh. Did you say 3 pounds?
Yes.
Just solid meat curtain.
Oh,
Yummy.
God.
beef flaps. That's
Like a
a,
fucking Arby's sandwich, dude.
by the way, Jordan, that's a subreddit for you to look up, r/beef flaps.
No!
It's actually pretty tasty, I'm not gonna lie. It makes you want to eat.
You'll see us.
I would like to remain a lesbian, thank you.
Constant
What are you trying to say?
I ain't gonna go down there and eat if it's just fucking nasty as hell.
I will.
Well,
I'll be pussy above too.
Wait, Hunter, you have really high standards, though.
Yeah.
the funny thing is I don't. I had a lot of fun in college. But I ain't fucking with that shit if it ain't clean. And, you know, not fucking ugly or
You
shit.
let it rot for 3 days?
Fucking, no.
3 weeks?
You don't want to get disease? You want to
No?
get some blue
Festers.
waffles?
Yes,
Oh, fucking no. Ew, I
Fester's
forgot
Quest.
about that shit. How did we get on this topic?
Hunter.
Yeah,
You
makes
just said
sense.
pussy farts. Creeps.
Oh my god.
Spec Hunter was so like excited by that.
The word queef. Did I tell you about fucking one of my friends when we were younger? He was like obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. And him and his other friend like wanted to fucking make. They were like fucking 12. But you know, yeah, I was still pretty stupid. Like 12 was like the borderline age, just this ridiculous shit. But anyways, him and his friend like made their own trading card game. And they're making up their creatures and shit and all their stats. And he makes in like Aqua Leaf kind of thing. And of course they're unoriginal, so they're just like whatever hybrid shit they're making, they're just using the names of these things as a combo to just make it like the name of this shit. So since it was Aqua and Leaf, he decided that the word queef would be perfect as the name for this little like leaf-shaped water drop thing. It was just called queef. And my mom and his mom literally were both like, "You need to not do that." Just so serious. And he was like, "Why? It's such a cute name for such a cute little character." And they're just like, "No, for real, don't." And then like he wouldn't he wouldn't let it go. And then finally he was just like, "Jordan, I don't know why they won't let me name it Queef. I think it's a great name." And I just straight up told him, I'm like, "Dude, Queef means pussy fart." And he was just like,
Oh.
oh. Okay, that's not gonna be a character then. It just fucking like gave it up right then. I saw the fire in his eyes die after I told him that. But you have to be straight up sometimes.
I think we're gonna be staying pretty late tonight, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna go to
Okay.
Arby's. Get some beef flaps to go.
You know, there's Arby's upstairs, but I don't want it at all.
Yes, you do.
I wonder why.
No, I just don't like Arby's. Ugh.
The few times I've had it, it's been okay.
I've never been to an Arby's.
It's okay.
I had to deal with Arby's enough on my trips to St. Louis.
Van Soren stands beyond his
There's
way
like this
past.
one fucking Arby's in like this one town. It's somewhere in Illinois. We just have, or no, Indiana, sorry. We just have to stop there every fucking time as a kid.
Cause it's fucking Arby's. That's why. It's like anytime that I go on road trips and shit with my family, we always have to stop at the fast food chains that we don't have around here. Even if they're fucking gross.
Well, that's what we're doing. We're on our way to Sac. We're gonna go to In-N-Out.
Okay, but In-N-Out is fantastic. It's not fucking gross.
Wait. But he's reversed. He eats Burger King and McDonald's, right?
That, yeah.
Burger King is
Because
amazing.
that's all we fucking have here, too.
Yeah,
We used to have
literally.
a Taco Bell.
And a
Got shut
KFC.
down. Yeah.
It's McDonald's, Burger King. That's like it for fast food. The rest of it's Mexican restaurants.
Is it
And then there's,
legit
like-
Mexican?
I don't know. I never eat them.
One of them is
Which one's that?
La Costa.
La Costa?
La Costa.
Daniel is so pissed at them because whenever it's like a bit late at night or if it's just busy, they don't pick up their phone.
Oh, really?
They just don't.
That's funny.
Yeah, we have too many Mexican places here, and they're all mostly terrible.
What
And then
place
the oth-
doesn't have, like, too many Mexican places?
Somewhere
Uh,
far north of the border. Like Minnesota.
Minnesota? I'm sure Minnesota has plenty of Mexican places. They need
Yeah.
some spice in their life to heat them up in the wintertime, you know?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Oh wow,
geez,
that's
that
Hunter.
was beautiful.
I'm gonna go do something in town. I'll be back later. Plays Rocket League.
It's probably just gonna, like, fab to it or some shit.
All texts claim the roads twixt Grand Soren and
Fucking
Castles once
knows.
well traveled. Many times from that
Gotta clean off the sketch.
Well, oh, I keep forgetting about that damn sandwich.
You still haven't gone and made it.
Nope,
Probably should do that.
I probably should. Otherwise, my dad will come down here and he'll be like, "Oh my god, now I gotta make my wife a sandwich," and I'll just be like, "Oh crap, now I won't hear the end of it."
God forbid. I do something for the person I married.
Oh, I didn't mean it that way. It's just, it's very stressful.
That's how most
here.
people are, though. I mean, fuck. It's like dudes are just like, oh man, fucking, I can't believe I
Yeah,
gotta go
man. What
home
the fuck?
to my wife. Such bullshit.
my waifu.
Fucking hate this bitch. Okay,
I
just like
married a
fucking
strong, independent woman.
game
Why do I have
over,
to do
man.
this
It's like,
stuff?
dude, you're the one that proposed to her. It was your choice. It's not like it was a fucking arranged marriage and you're trapped. You literally got down on one fucking knee, paid like $2,000 at least for a fucking ring, unless you're a cheap piece of shit, and proposed to the bitch.
I'm climbing on top of this bull's face while he's just walking.
So wait, $2,000 or you're a cheap piece of shit. Is that how it goes?
Yep.
Yeah, because it's basically supposed to be, from what I've heard, as a woman.
As a woman.
It's
Isn't it supposed
supposed
to
to
be
be-
20% of your income or something?
It is supposed to be, at the very least, a paycheck and a half. But that, in this day and age, especially with minimum wage, doesn't count for shit. And probably won't even get you, like, a diamond on a ring. And if it is, it's fucking tiny. And engagement rings have to be, like, the shit. So, you gotta, it's like, anything under 2,000 and they find out about it, they're just like, wow, I guess I'm just really not that important to you.
Oh,
No, it's like 1,500 for most people, depending on your income. Where the
I remember my mom's story of how that went down.
oh boy,
She apparently saw a ring at, like, in the not in the aisle, in the you know, out of a window. Just,
yeah,
you know, like the mall. It's like, oh my gosh, I love this one. It was like the next day. It was in her hand, but like so funny. It's like, wait, what?
what?
My dad just went out and bought it on a whim.
Oh my god,
It's like, what?
nice.
I think your dad's a huge racist.
What?
I think your dad would be a huge racist.
Why?
I don't know. Just a guess.
Just a kiss. He's just, oh. Nah.
actually, my it's so weird. When my dad was in elementary school, and you know there was the whole, I think there was a parks thing or whatever going on. He was, it was somewhere in Missouri. One of the teachers got really, really upset because my dad walked into the classroom. The teacher was upset because she thought he was black.
What?
And my dad's actually of Hispanic Italian descent.
Oh my god, so he's like olive skin brown as fuck,
Yeah.
but they're stupid. Cat, what are you doing?
Question your fucking
What?
cat.
What are you doing?
I gotta make this sandwich. What did you want on the sandwich? I can't remember. I think she literally just wanted a sandwich of nothing but pickles and peppers.
Like, no fucking condiments or anything, just bread and fucking that shit?
Would you make me a sandwich with pickles and peppers? Okay. Do you want a sandwich with pickles and
You
peppers?
just bring her fucking bread. Don't even, like, make it pretty, just fucking slap that shit on a plate and be like, here you go. See what she does. Excuse you. This isn't what I asked for. They said fucking this shit. So I put on there, he didn't fucking say anything else. I've done that to my mom before and she was just like, are you fucking serious? But she couldn't get mad, it was funny.
Yeah. Oh jeez. I honestly, I'm thinking that's what she actually wants. Bread and that. I didn't hear anything else. I'm gonna really have lunch meat. I think somebody ate that already.
Well, fucking condiments or some shit. Jesus, you gotta bind that shit together. Fuse it to the fucking bread. You can't just fucking pickles and fucking pepper shit. Please do not sit on my hand while I'm drawing.
I've got the perfect idea.
Some fucking Cajun mayo on that shit or something. Fuck.
Oh, I have Best Foods mayonnaise. I can just do that, right?
Yeah.
You'd probably prefer Miracle Whip, but I can't touch that stuff. Poison.
Oh my god, ew.
What?
Miracle Whip?
Yeah,
Mayonnaise
I know.
in general is
She
fucking
straight up-
disgusting.
She straight up gets that.
But Gage,
Sorry,
you're gay.
I'm scared.
What does that mean?
It's mayo.
And
Miracle Whip is not mayo. I'm sorry.
He said mayo in general. Like, Gage, you're gay.
I've had quite enough of battle.
What's this?
it's like rotted egg.
I'm...
Hey,
Fine.
Mom. Wait, you came down here by yourself. Oh, sorry. I was trying to get ready. I was being sidetracked and stuff. You okay?
No, I'm fucking hungry. There's a lack of sandwich.
Fucking Gage.
There's like a lack. I'm like climbing on this cow's face. I don't know how he feels about this.
Why?
They're ahead.
Why not?
Fucking goddamn stupid ass fucking tablet pen shit. Can't use it as like a proper fucking mouse, god forbid.
I've had quite enough of battle.
I'll take
Your dude's arm when you fire arrows, like after he releases and goes to grab another one, just looks so fucking like janky.
They're left exposed after a
You're just like chilling on that cow's head. I think Azure died.
counter after
After a grand strike. I've had quite enough of battle.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Magic. I'm gonna throw you off this cliff.
grand sword.
shall climb on this cow's head until we arrive.
Is that like your little caravan cow or some shit?
It's carrying this huge decapitated Hydra head.
Nice. Oh, I see it. Ow! Please don't dig your claws into my thighs.
A good start to any
I need
job is
those.
talking with others. Let's begin with that.
The Duke's burden is great, between his duties as sovereign and the worm hunt.
I just realized I never updated my title. I'm gonna do that right now.
It's fun, I swear.
There we go.
Coming!
Be healed!
I broke my 2 characters.
Oh.
We've arrived. Well done. What?
We did it.
Yay.
Now you're dead.
Whose mic keeps just like crackling?
I don't know.
I think it might be yours.
It's not the last we'll call upon this inn. You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the convent.
I need to talk to that one nerd, that's right.
Need a what?
Talk to this nerd.
Well, but it you
Talking to the nerd.
beyond, which is what.
Oh, you can pick up spiders?
Why?
They're huge. I'm just gonna throw them off this edge. I can pick up living spiders too.
You?
I threw it off a ledge, it's dead. Come here, you. It's like.
Your glowy ass fucking dagger things.
I have a holy buff on right now.
You just fucking chuck it. That's awesome. Or you like fucking bank shot it off the pillar.
Strength in numbers.
Yeah, it says yours, Mike. I'm drawing a dragon.
Over that one guy that a long time ago.
Yeah.
You should delay even more.
No, well, he's so mean. He's been so fucking nice and patient. It's like, sorry, dude, I had to move and shit. He's like, no, it's cool. He's like, I'm on a wait list like 6 months for some commissions. I'm like, "Oh, dude." It's like, that's just a wait list. Because he's one of those people that just straight up just commissions like everybody.
I think on my birthday I might go get a new ref sheet, but I don't know by who.
It'd be cool. Weren't you talking about Desabresos?
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Well, with like the past few like Fox drawings they've done, I think it would probably look pretty cool.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, you can even blink that one, like the blue one that you really liked, and be like, I really like how this one looks.
Except not as fat.
Well, yeah. Well, you can't see like the chub in the one drawing.
Or it's laying down. Well, yeah.
Just be like, I like how this one looks. Just the style of it, face-wise and shit. And fucking go from there.
Many possessions.
Gotta talk to who you commission.
Nah.
That's what people do when they commission me, is they send me like, they link me to like my past drawings and shit. And they're just like, I really like the style of this one. Or I just really like this person's work, how it's colored and shit, and they're like, if you can mimic that, that'd be fucking bomb. Usually send them a sketch,
And they call you stupid.
that too.
How
And then if they
fucking
like the
dare you.
sketch, they'll pay me, and I continue on to the final drawing. If it's like a big detailed drawing, I usually do a sketch, wait for their approval, and then I start on line art and pay. And then
A well-formed party can often fail
get the approval on the line, and then I go from there.
even though strong.
I think the biggest commission I've gotten so far was that one that I did for you,
Yeah.
with the keyboard.
This looks interesting.
My sketchy ones are pretty popular. which I enjoy because line art is such a bitch.
You love line art.
You fucking I wouldn't mind it so much if it didn't take so goddamn long to look good.
Ow!
I can do line art great with like pen and paper,
Sure.
but on the fucking computer, oh, it's bullshit. That's what I used to fucking do like all the time. It's just like ink shit.
Ink shit.
Yeah, I like the micro pens and stuff. And like special ink brushes and shit. I really liked it. But if you like fucked up
You've my support.
anyway, it just ruined the whole goddamn drawing. So it was like fucking futile.
Job done.
Hey.
Sorry if you guys heard a whole lot of stuff.
We just heard like clicking every once in a while.
I was getting really fucking pissed.
I'm sorry.
He wasn't.
My mom actually came down the stairs and said that her back situation is totally not good. So the fact she came downstairs on her own is not good news.
Then she called you a faggot.
Actually, yes, she did.
Oh. There you go, Gage. I hope you feel bad.
I don't.
Fucking rude.
You know me well enough.
Why are dragons always blue?
Why are dragons what?
90% of the dragons I see are blue.
Like that song?
Yeah. The fucking Heyo demo. Blue the dragon.
Yeah,
It's
that's
literally
a
a
good point.
blue dragon. Named Blue. It's all blue. The dragon I'm drawing is blue. See a lot of blue ones.
Your mood is blue. You listen to the song I'm blue.
No.
Your parents beat you.
Sometimes.
With love.
Not really.
It's a
Hey.
mutual relationship.
I
Shut up.
there's a bottle in the fridge, and it has this really kind of creepy dude on it.
Creepy dude.
Is he arousing?
I should take. Yeah, maybe he has a pretzel. You should see this.
He has a pretzel.
That's the reason.
Yeah, maybe he has a pretzel. Mm.
Oh man,
Mm. I should carry around pretzels more.
I'm all hot and bothered now.
Does he have any dip for that pretzel? Maybe I can provide some.
And two.
Yeah, it's a glass of wine.
I want to go to pretzel time at fucking the mall now.
Yes. Oh man, me too. Fuck, they have such good like pretzel bite things.
They're so good.
What are you talking about?
There's this place near where we live, and they make really fucking good pretzels.
Oh fuck, take me there. I need pretzels.
It's called like pretzel time. They're just like these doughy, like hella soft, massive ass pretzels.
Covered in butter
And
and
then
salt.
you can get pretzel bites, and it's like sea salt.
And
So it's like big
it's like
fucking chunks.
yeah,
They
they're
have good ass lemonade too.
ass lemonade.
Yay.
Don't forget it.
Ass lemonade.
Here, I'm gonna upload a picture of what I just took. It's totally safe for work. You guys can trust me.
It's like Costco, where every time I go to Costco, I have to get some frozen yogurt, but when I go to the mall, I have to get a
Right.
pretzel.
Actually, I get both at Sam's Club, but that's just because I'm a fat pig.
And I forgot your guys' version of Costco is like Sam's Club.
What the fuck?
We have a Costco in town, but it's literally 2 hours drive west. So
Oh,
it's like,
jeez.
why should we drive
In
that
town,
far
2 hours away.
in town to go to a Costco? Because, you know, we have to fight through all the traffic when we can just literally drive like 10 minutes east.
Weast.
Okay. I'm uploading this picture.
Of pretzel hottie.
Yeah.
Yes. Might have to fap to this.
I already am.
Hold on, guys. Is fap even really still like a word?
Meme lord nerds, maybe.
Oh. Oh man, those fucking hot pants.
I know.
Mm. Mm.
It's like, what?
His fucking hair, man. It's beautiful.
Your parents beat me.
Mm-hmm. This one hot ass pretzel man is fucking yellow lederhosens.
Yeah, I kind of want to try this, but the picture scares me. All except for the pretzel.
Dude,
The pretzel's
fucking-
trusting.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta fucking go with the pretzel. Just fucking drink that shit. Pour yourself a little, like, sip shot kind of thing. That's what fucking French people do. Wine tasting.
Wine tasting!
Wine tasting. The most classy alcoholic sport there is.
Oh, you want to see classy alcohol?
Jaeger.
Oh,
Just kidding.
Hmm.
no, I have. How full is this?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like a half full thing of, what is this? Some kind of Italian liquor, I can't even pronounce it.
Shut.
Begins with a D. Whatever it says.
Italian liquor.
Di Serono?
Oh, Di Serono.
Desarolo.
Di Serono, yeah. On
It's
the
kind of weird
rocks.
tasting. It tastes like something, type of like nut to me, I think.
I think it's kind of supposed to be like tequila. Or no, I think
I don't know.
maybe it's rum. Might be rum.
And then we
Serono
have,
on the rocks.
a sweet and sour mix for margaritas. What?
Midori?
What is this?
Or just cheap ass shit?
I have no fucking idea.
Have your pick. Any you like. Come again.
What is this? What is this called?
You're just going through all your alcohol right now.
Oh no, Master of Mixes. Sweet and sour mixer. Okay.
The master of mixes.
And then
I forgot to get the quest where they go save
we
this
have, like,
guy's
we have
dying
a, we have a
child.
6-pack of
Soul food?
Soul beer. Some Angry Orchard,
Angry Orchard's good.
Malibu. What the hell is that?
Malibu rum. It's like coconut rum. It's really fucking sweet.
Oh, nice. I like coconut rum.
I've met like
Apparently
3
it
furries
does
from
that goes up
Malibu.
the ass.
Wait, what, Gage?
I've met like 3 furries that are all from Malibu.
Nice.
Place is a furry hotspot apparently.
Everywhere is a furry hotspot, dude.
I hope not.
It really is.
St. James Winery Blackberry Wine.
Shut
Okay.
the fuck up.
Dos Equis. Shush your mouth. This is an interesting conversation.
Oh, holy hell,
not
there's
talking
2
to you
bottles
guys.
of that Windsor, whatever, wine. Oh, there's a cranberry and a grape. Okay.
You're a grape.
Nice. Fucking rude. I have
What the hell is
Bacardi and orange juice in front of me right now.
And I have apple cider, apparently.
Nice. That goes really good with Fireball.
The word comes speak. It will be mine. The choice is yours.
I could have sworn we had more booze. I guess we've gone through a lot of it.
Safety, I
Do you drink booze as your...
Not really.
He drinks so much fucking alcohol.
Just...
I can't even remember how much I drink yet.
The choice is yours. They asked my
I finally got
Yeah,
a
this
date
is-
yesterday.
Oh, you wanna know what's funny? I went to Modesto, downtown Modesto, to some bar, Mount downtown Modesto. It was like a pub place. I was 15 and a half, and the guy serves three beers on the house,
Hello, Mr. Muku.
one for each of my parents and one to me.
Oh,
I was 15 and a half. Didn't get carded.
and a half.
15 and a half. Didn't get carded.
Nice. I look like I'm 12 and I've only been ID'd once, and it's because the lady that at the market that I bought the booze from didn't know me.
We were tourists. I don't understand how at 15 and a half I look old enough to not even be carded.
It's California.
Is that really how it is?
Yeah. This is wine country,
I
dude.
figured it was like
Like
if
American
something's
wine
wrong.
country.
Oh, I know. I have family that works in the wines near
Napa
I
Valley.
think there's around there, somewhere around there.
Dude, Santa Rosa. Fucking my mom and I actually have a song about driving there since there's fucking like vineyards everywhere. It's like grapes to my left, grapes to my right, grapes in the morning, grapes at night. It's fucking grapes everywhere. It's the best shit.
Yeah, kind of miss how that Hershey's plant got sent to China.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause you live in Ohio, right?
yes, good old Porkopolis.
Porkopolis.
Yes, Cincinnati.
It's beautiful. Oh, you guys got the fucking Tiger football team, though.
Oh, the Bengals?
Yes.
You mean Who Day?
Who day?
Yes, Who Day. WHODEY. That's apparently our slogan.
Oh.
Who Day? Dem Bengals. Like, really?
So fucking gay, I love it.
I don't.
Well, fuck you too.
All you need is a good little fuck Pittsburgh.
What?
You know, just need a little bit of that, you know, on your attire and you're good to go. Oh my god. Can't
Pittsburgh,
believe.
PA.
Well, yeah, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The Steelers are one of our largest rivals. We absolutely despise the Steelers, apparently.
Nice. Dude, San Francisco Giants all the way. Fucking baseball team.
Oh, my
But
dad
there's
has
some
to have
people up here that, like, worship the Dodgers, and, like, the rivalry between the two is just so fucking hardcore.
The Cincinnati Reds and the St. Louis Cardinals have a huge rivalry.
Oh,
My
yeah.
dad's St. Louis born. So it's real funny going with Cincinnati plates to a Reds game with Cardinals attire. The looks you get are amazing.
Dude, fucking... We got 3 baseball teams here, dude.
Oh, this is something
Or
funny.
no. I think we have 4. Yeah, we have the fucking... Okay, we have SF Giants. Oh man, no, we have more than that. Fuck. Okay, so we have the Giants. We have the Dodgers. We have the A's. We have the
Isn't it
Angels.
the Oakland A's?
Yeah, but it's
Is
still
that-
California. Yeah, Oakland A's.
Right.
So San
Right,
Francisco Giants,
I have a lot of
Oakland
family
A's.
that apparently.
Which is the Battle of the Bay, which is like the biggest baseball event of the year for us, is the A's versus the Giants. So San Francisco Giants, Oakland A's, Anaheim Angels. I believe there's a San Diego Padres,
Yeah.
and then the LA Dodgers. We have 5 fucking baseball teams. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Why? I mean, I know the state is huge, but why?
I don't
Why
know.
did we need that many? I forgot about the
Yeah.
fucking Padres. Nobody talks about them. Nobody likes them.
If you're in the St. Louis, never go to East St. Louis. East St. Louis is a lie. The joke behind there's not really a joke because it's honestly true. I mean, East St. Louis is like, well,
Ah!
ghetto slums of St. Louis, and I'm talking like really, really like it's not pretty.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, any big city like that's gonna have, like, shitty stuff. I mean, fucking Oakland itself is just horrendous.
Yeah. I've heard about that.
Dude, how many fucking, like, football teams do we have? Since we have 5 fucking baseball teams.
It doesn't matter. Why? Ohio has the Browns. I don't think anyone
yeah.
wants them.
No. When, like, my little brother used to make me play his fucking, like, NFL football game on the PlayStation with him, I'd always pick the Browns, and he was like, why? Why? I'd either pick the Browns or the Bengals just because of, like, the Tigers. I'm like, I don't know, man, they seem unloved. And he was
Well-
like, nobody fucking likes that team. And so I felt like, that's why I'm picking it, because nobody likes it. I'm gonna kick your ass with this team. I always fucking lost, but still. And then you can make like custom like mascot characters on that game. And a fucking there was one that was like it was like a large baby for some reason, like a really fat large baby, and we were like, what the fuck?
Wait,
So
for
we never
what?
used it. I don't know what it was supposed to be for. It was like
Even the captain does not
you could build your own like mascot character
Oh,
for this football game, and you could just fucking stack the shit out of their stats and just make them like this unbeatable fucking football player. And for some reason, out of like all the mascots, there was like this fucking huge ass chubby baby. And my little brother was like, fuck that thing, ew. And so finally, I just picked it one day and I like stacked the shit out of it, gave it like the best stats possible. And I just fucking, I put it on my team on the Browns. I think I named it Doughboy. So it was just a fat fucking baby in like in a football uniform for some fucking reason. It didn't even have shoulder pads. But it was,
episode 1 of Kid Nation in a chat room, and the responses.
Shit.
Oh god.
oh god. No.
Sorry to interrupt.
I don't know, it's cool. But fucking this doughboy ass baby, I finally kicked my brother's ass at this fucking stupid football game. God damn it, it's not what I clicked. Fucking sigh. Yeah, it has some beautiful memories on our PS2.
Let's see, what memories do I have of my PS2?
That's probably why I'm a furry. I played fucking Jack and Daxter and like Tide the Tasmanian Tiger and all this other shit with animals in it.
Oh, yeah, me and my brother liked Ratchet and Clank, and he played more Jack and
That
Daxter
too.
than I did.
I fucking love Jack and Daxter, dude. Fucking love
My
it.
brother played Daxter for the PSP. That was like his only game
Oh,
he had for the PSP.
Dude, me too. I loved that shit. It's a good ass game. For like a PSP game.
So what?
Oh shit, wrong layer. Daxter was actually like a really cool ass PSP game.
Oh yeah. I never played a PSP that much. Sad.
It was like the only game I had. Besides like a Lego one that came with it. Never played. It's like, fuck this. Go play with real
I
Legos.
remember
Not this fake bullshit.
Hockey and Rocky. That was a fun game.
I think I ever played that one.
It's SNES.
Nice.
Banjo-Kazooie was really nice.
I had such a hard time playing that when I was little though.
I
Really
did
bad
too.
at it.
I think I'm worse at it as
Some games I'm just really fucking awful at.
Dino Park Tycoon.
I had the fucking Zoo Tycoon one. And I couldn't play it because I couldn't fucking figure it out. And then there was like a post on Tumblr of somebody just like playing this shit. It was Zoo Tycoon or some shit. And this dude fucking, he made like, it was like this second to like smallest size of whale tank that you could make. And he put as many whales as he possibly could fit inside of it. And there was like 200 whales in this little ass tank. And you couldn't even see the water, it was just all like pixelated moving whales. And he got like a notification that said like whale number 137 is unhappy. And he's like, well, whale number 137 is just gonna have to deal with life's bullshit. He was like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? And then there was the people that played like Roller Coaster Tycoon or whatever, and just fucking like built the death machines. How many explosions and people like can we murder in one fucking like sequence? And they would
I
crash the
remember-
game.
Yeah. Oh. One of my favorite games as a kid was UN Squadron.
Oh, that one you were playing the one night?
Oh yeah. Oh wait, you saw it?
Yeah. You're streaming it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm so much dirt.
I don't remember. Just kidding.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Gage, did you die? I think you did.
I shouldn't have died.
Where'd you go?
Oh yeah,
I miss you so.
Mr. Muku, this is a single-player game, unfortunately.
Aren't they gonna like update it soon to
Nope.
make it multiplayer? Nope.
Nope.
It's kind of shitty.
Capcom doesn't want money. They're like
Yeah.
Konami. You know, they don't want money. They just want to, you know, piss on everyone's Cheerios.
I'm pretty sure it'll probably get modded in like they do with Skyrim, though.
He's exposed after his attack.
Vicious than a cyclops.
I just reminded the chat that I believe there was a season 2 of Kid Nation.
Shit.
And like, oh god. First it wasn't capital, now it's all capital.
Begun to aim. Beware.
Oh. Why would you summon a tornado inside of a cave? Stop that.
Common
So
sense.
you need to summon fire and the tornado inside of the cave.
Oh, don't worry. Earlier, this bitch summoned like a fucking meteor shower inside of a cave.
Yeah.
There was
Why
like,
the fuck not?
there's meteors crashing down, destroying everything inside of a cave.
Awesome. It's like the last thing you would expect being in a cave.
Yeah.
Fuck, meteors! Shit! How does this happen? What? Was not expecting this outcome.
No.
Just fucking destroy them. Like, psych, bitch. But you weren't expecting that. I fucking wasn't. This isn't possible.
I just pooped myself.
Good.
Oh, did you ever? Oh, you guys were talking about roller
Why am I
coaster?
muted?
Whatever.
Why does my microphone just suddenly mute?
The roller coaster tycoon shit.
Have you heard of the Mr. Bones Wild Ride meme?
What?
What?
Mr. Bones Wild Ride.
No.
God.
It's this 4chan post about this guy who made it's like a roller coaster,
Oh,
a roller
I
coaster
heard of this.
tycoon, and it takes like 100 actual years for an NPC to finish it,
Oh my god.
and people were like just like talking about it, like, oh my god, I want off the ride, please. And there's like skeletons and shit all over the ride, and then it's like, oh my god, we finally made it through the ride. Wait, what is this? The trail after the ride led to another one.
Oh my god. It's beautiful.
I went off
You're
Mr.
just like
Bones Wild
losing
Ride.
his shit.
There's like a huge like 4chan like thread about it. You need to look it up, Jordan.
Awesome.
It's pretty great.
There was this one person who made like, I think it was like the longest roller coaster they could possibly make in the game. And they had it so like it didn't even have like a stop on the track. It just they closed off this like really massive long fucking walkway after they got as many NPCs as they possibly could inside of it. So they were literally just walking back and forth in this big ass walkway. There was like hundreds of them, maybe thousands, just fucking NPCs. And all of a sudden, like, all these people get on the roller coaster, and they fucking, once it fills up, they start it, and it literally just like loops around, does all this crazy shit, gains like maximum speed, and then it flies right into this fucking walkway and just hoses down these like thousands of NPCs. Like the roller coaster blows up in sections. People are like flying everywhere. There's fucking blood and fire. You're like, oh my god! And they fucking put like an Adele song in the background of the video. This is a fucking like emphasize just how ridiculous this shit was. Oh my
Hello.
god, I wonder if I can find it because
It's
it was
me.
beautiful. It's me.
Oh, do you want to see the scariest song ever?
Oh boy.
I like to listen to it. I'd rather not see it.
What a splendid woman.
Yeah.
And so rich in resources.
I have that weird Russian dude on my shit still.
Weird Russian dude.
That fucking weird ass song I sent you guys like months ago. It just popped up on my shit.
Oh, nice. There you go. That song is scary.
I'm gonna click on that in a minute because that seems horrifying. Oh, it's go-karts. Fucking tears so many. And then it explodes and they just fucking go everywhere. Oh, it's awesome. It's the explosion physics of this game are so intense. Okay, it's fucking great. Here you guys go. It's actually pretty short.
Oh god.
I love it when at the very end one just kind of like falls and like bounces up and down on the ground and just like stands up and walks away.
What? Did the go-karts actually go? Oh god.
Just fucking wait. It's like my favorite roller coaster tycoon.
What?
It's exactly what I would do in a game like this. Just like I love how the fucking dubstep drop happens right when fucking shit goes. Like it's beautiful on its own, and the shit explodes, and then the bitch with the red pants just comes fucking flying at the camera.
We have triumphed.
Oh, shit like that is like the reason that those games exist. Okay. Click on your horrifying link now. Oh, cat. My leg is dead. There's a lot of fucking shit. The fuck? This is legitimately horrifying.
Really?
Why do they have flappy butterfly wings?
What's this?
This is like the kind of video that a church mom would make. She figured out how to use like video editing shit in MS Paint.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I feel like I just read the Bible watching this video.
Okay, wait, where is...
Goblin!
How is there 45 more seconds of this shit?
God. I actually requested that on someone that had song requests on on
God.
Twitch.
Did they play it?
It got through their filter.
Oh no. Oh, it's creepy. I am uncomfortable.
Comfortable.
Comfortable.
Here. Here's something to go with that name.
Oh, we're gonna add to it.
This will be so painful that you just will never feel again.
I don't know if I want that.
Yeah. Doesn't sound all too great, to be honest.
Someone literally tried to do that, and this is it's like 3-hour video of them doing that.
My support.
3 hours.
I think so.
It's like 2 hours
No,
and
it's
5
2.
minutes.
Okay, yeah, it's 2. It's like 2 hours, and they honestly.
Can I skip some of it? I really don't want to watch 2 hours of this.
Oh no, you can skip through it.
No, you have to watch the
I
entire
think
thing.
the halfway
No
mark.
choice.
Go to the halfway mark, and you just it's bad.
Is he like eating warheads?
Yeah, he has to eat 100 of them. 100 of them in one sitting. Once you get to the 1 hour and 10-minute mark, he just starts like, and then at like the 1 hour 20-minute mark, he's coughing up wine glasses full of blood.
Jesus.
He wasn't even eat 50 of them yet. And you see his tongue all mangled up and stuff. It's like, oh my gosh. So note to self, don't do warheads ever again.
He was gnarly just eating like 5 of them as a kid. Like hurt my teeth.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Even if I was stoned as shit, I wouldn't fucking do this challenge.
Yeah, you would.
I think it was for like either $10 or $100 too.
That's not fucking worth it.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna cover the fucking hospital bill.
See, there a reason the chieftain awaits beyond the warrant.
Hang on.
There's a chance to win a trophy worthy of their skill set. Go, put them to the blade.
He's not counting them.
Oh my god. This is like the I've actually wanted to see someone effectively use this as a response to someone in a thread. I really wanted to see someone use that as a response.
My support.
I'll watch it in a minute. I'm still watching this dude.
What?
So I'll watch that in a minute. I'm still watching the dude.
Good guy for you. Hello. Welcome back to
Yeah,
the stream.
it's bad.
Take fire.
A tusk is broken loose. It is wrong. Now strike the legs.
up playing this game. Oh Jesus Christ, there's meteors again. Please no.
Then there's this one. That's an interesting video.
Aw.
The beast. Magnificent, eh?
Hmm.
Is this free to play? No, this is it's $30 on Steam right now though, which is pretty cheap actually considering it's a AAA game with its expansion.
Isn't it kind of new to PC too?
It came out on PC like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
It was on console since like 2011, but the re-release for the expansion was like a year later.
Nice. This poor dude.
So what video are you on now?
I'm still watching the dude with the warheads.
Wow, you're gonna watch that for a while.
Well, I skipped to like an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Just watching him fucking sweat.
He's a port crystal master.
Needs a
It's
chill.
painful, isn't it?
He showed his tongue and I was like, oh man.
I mean, with the PC port, they updated a lot of the textures, which was pretty nice considering it's Capcom.
What will it be today?
I'm doing pretty solid.
What will it be? Have you covered? master works all. You can't go wrong. The master works all. The master work. Come again.
Were they placed here by men? For some ritual, perhaps?
Jordan, this harpy died the stupidest way I could ever think of.
It did.
It killed its. It was flying around up on this hill, and it flew into a campfire and burned alive.
That's fucking awesome.
Nice job. Like, who even does that?
That harpy, apparently.
Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Soren. A tent. I hear running water. A river? Plants of all kinds grow at the tree's feet.
I broke my legs.
How dare you?
With the land rife with where useful materials may hide. Formidable. Quite the cascade. I'd not like to attempt that far.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
This is a special, painful, regrettable day for me.
Scholars of the faith gave the water gods
The place of worship and training once for clerics of the old
I'll take
gods.
that.
Or so they say.
You know, this dude just starts like fucking maniacally laughing after he figures out a less painful way to heat these things. Just by fucking rubbing it on his tongue.
Historian comes. I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail. Please, run it down.
Further battle.
I'll leave the weak post. That item is mine. This looks interesting. I'll hold it still.
Strength in numbers arisen.
This looks interesting.
So wait, what point did you get to? Did you get to
I'm at 123 right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kind of watching it in the background while I'm working on this commission. Just because it's actually pretty interesting.
You shall not cast!
Can't believe he's like not even halfway through. And he's like fucking dying basically.
Strike with holy light! Someone hurry! Attack!
Perhaps we could avoid further battle.
This looks interesting.
It's probably not even the blood he's ingesting, it's just the fact that he's like consuming pure like sour chemical like sugar shit. Because those things are fucking gnarly. It's probably getting into like his bloodstream, and that's why it's fucking with him so bad. Because of how much he's fucking bleeding.
Cyclops! I'll bait it!
The bruises are slow and large.
We've triumphed. Nightmares for that.
This looks interesting.
Stop picking up rotten food.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
Tail is severed!
It flees!
Measure, do you want to see the dragon I'm working on?
The dragon?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
George says no.
It says yes, please.
I heard him, he said no.
So. I actually think it's turning out pretty good. I'm gonna spend a lot of time coloring this shit since the guy waited so damn long. But I actually.
Watch him just hate it and get really pissed off.
No, he loves it so far. I
It-
sent him the sketch, like the really shitty sketch, just to like give him something, and he was just like, "Oh my god, I love it! Oh my gosh! Oh my god!" He just fucking loved it. He's like, "Dude, go ahead and color." I'm so excited. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry it took so long, man.
Oh. Nice.
It's like the
like
first time I've
slash thing.
drawn a dragon. Yeah, it's like an Eastern dragon, the Asian ones and shit. But it's pretty cool. Pretty happy with it.
You're pretty cool.
I try. Keep thinking it's later than it is. I'm waiting for Audrey to message me. Gage, what's your Snapchat?
Look at my phone.
You can just type it over Skype or some shit.
Well, I don't know what it is.
Well, yeah, but still.
Any rep right.
Well, they won't pray.
It is. Is the dragon
Follow
winking?
this road north and we'll hit
Yeah.
Soren.
Oh, that's cute.
That's cute. I know, that's what the guy said. He was all excited. It's like, that's so cute.
That's so kawaii, this.
It's so kawaii.
I'm really glad he didn't reply that way.
It's my anime waifu.
Plants of all kinds grow at the tree's feet, like so many verdant children.
Careful! A goblin!
It is a land ripe with spots where useful materials may hide.
Quite a cascade. I'd not like
The
to
terrain is wide and varied.
Trying to
Best
think. I'm not good with colors. That's. shade of blue is that? And
It's
I
kind of
see
like a
a
steel
nice
blue.
steel blue. Okay.
I think. I don't know. It's It's in between like legitimate
Oh.
blue and green, so it's kind of like an like a cyan kind of color, but I put it more towards the gray.
Gordon,
Yes,
it's a space fox, all one word.
just no caps or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
No caps in my ass. Eden's warden. Oh, why is his face rig all pooped? My right arm is really cold.
You should warm it up.
Beware! Strike the tail. Please, run it down! We need but sever the tail.
It's an interesting shade of blue.
Tis not worth the time.
Their Sona must be, but I'm looking at it from like a color scheme perspective, and I don't know. It's nice, but I just
Well, all the ref because they sent me like a whole like Imgur album of refs for it. Since there's no like specific ref sheet, there's just been like random picks, and all the shades of blue on it are different. So I just kind of went with like whatever seemed the most common out of all of them.
okay.
Otherwise, if they have like a ref sheet, like a digital one, I usually go. I just like copy and paste it into a new layer and actually like pick the colors off of that, so I can match it perfectly.
Cyclops, there!
Yeah.
But I figured this shade of blue would go best with like shading and like the blonde hair and the gray like scale kind of things.
Hoskins broken loose.
Yeah.
Snatch up any hostages break free.
It's still like I still need to do a lot. This poor dude. He doesn't want to do this challenge anymore. He just keeps fucking doing it.
Yeah, he doesn't finish it.
What a pussy.
Okay, I believe I added you. Age.
Alright.
That sight.
One new friend.
Oh boy! Is that your fucking mouse pad, dude?
Hmm.
It's beautiful.
I don't have a mouse pad. I need one.
They're kind of nice.
We'll drop them in a single charge.
What?
That item is mine.
This hole was a far cry from Cass's time.
Strike it when it
Someone,
alights.
there's a picture on my wall. It says, I'd rather go without oxygen for 24 hours than without God for 1 minute. Oxygen. Invented in the 1700s. God since forever.
Oh,
What?
Oh. Let's do that challenge then.
Like, what?
Because I'm pretty sure we need oxygen to live.
that's just a myth.
How was it invented
you learn
in
in
the
science?
1700s?
That's a
Right.
good fucking question. It might have been added to like the periodic table then.
I'm scared for this world.
You're killing wolves.
Perhaps we could avoid further battle.
Why?
They're being mean.
Did you see that video posted on like r/furry? It was like the Zootopia review. It was just this guy fucking screaming about all the furry movies that are coming out this year.
Oh.
It wasn't even his face, it was just like a close-up of his mouth. He was like, why? Why is this furry trash? What the fuck? What is gonna be wrong with all these new people? Why? Why is everything furry? He was so mad. Oh, it was beautiful.
Oh,
Everybody was
God.
like making fun of it.
Like, bruh, just chill.
Just fucking chill, man. That was it's so fucking funny though. If I can find it, I'll look it. This poor dude.
And it blinds us to what lies beyond.
The worms come. A goblin! Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
I'll take them.
I've seen the Samurai Jack one.
Oh, you have? I just think it's just waiting.
Come to offer prayers for those who rest here in the cataracts. The crypt was fashioned ages ago, before the faith came to access.
That their souls might be cleansed and born anew in the coming generations. Be careful.
Did my net just die?
No.
I think I just died.
No.
The internet's gone. Goodbye, cruel world.
It's like an awkward ass rap video.
What?
Of the
What?
last video you posted in Discord.
Oh, that's my cousin. Well, at the end of it, it's my cousin.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm a nerd.
Yeah, they're essentially freestyling, and then they go into they're freestyling basically about how awesome my cousin is. And then,
My god.
yeah.
Die!
Switch ought to be to the right of the door.
Skeleton!
Take care, you are poison. Holy light!
Aim for their back!
Change the stakes.
We must calm.
Move on their own. There's a labyrinth in here. Skeleton Knight!
One of the dogs is having an interesting dream. They're making noises.
Are they kicking?
Probably.
Good.
Calm down.
Why?
Because they should always kick when they make noises. It means they're running. It's cute.
Not really. I hope in the future memeology becomes a study you can take in college courses.
No!
No.
That's not.
Why?
Why would people pay to take a class like that?
The same reason people pay to take gender studies.
Oh, that's a good point.
Wait,
Why
you
you
pay for
gotta
what?
prove me wrong like
Gender
that?
studies.
What?
The college course, gender studies.
That's called anatomy and physiology, isn't it?
No, it's literally its own class.
Like gender studies, but think of it in like a Tumblr way. Like gender pronouns, gender fluid, trans, demi,
Oh.
all the fucking like Tumblr
Bullshit.
12,000 different
Some
gender
of them I can
identities.
see, like,
Well, yeah, some of them,
but
but
it's like,
imagine Tumblr addressing gender shit, but as a college class that you pay for.
But it's Tumblr, so it's gonna be awful no matter what.
huh. Hmm.
My thing with a lot of like gender fluid people, which I was talking to Gage about this the other day, because I'm androgynous, is why do people forget that the term androgynous exists? It's what we've used for like David Bowie and Joan Jett and a lot of other famous people and like just typical people that don't conform to gender norms. They identify as both their birth gender, like their sex, and as any other kind of like gender, I guess, because they don't really care about like clothing. Cat, what the fuck are you doing? Just like flipping its shit on my lap. What are you doing? Stop.
Yeah,
Try and
that
be
is
serious here.
interesting. What I don't
Yeah,
get is like
the
when
term
people try and
androgynous. Like, let me look up the actual definition for it. But basically, what it means, and is what I use for myself, is that you don't conform to like gender norms of like clothing, like makeup and shit like that, but you still identify as like your own specific gender. I mean, let me find the exact definition. But like David Bowie of all people is like a really good definition um, for androgynous. And it's been around for a long time, but I actually have not seen the term used in years. If that, it's been like forgotten, and people instead use this thing called gender fluid, and it's where you just like, you literally go from gender to gender depending on the day, and that just makes no fucking sense to me. How you can literally just like almost anamorph, for lack of a better word, for me, into a different gender, or you can be multiple genders in one day. That just doesn't make fucking sense to me. So androgynous though makes like perfect fucking sense. It's almost like intersex, but just in appearance. Like however you feel, basically. I feel more manly today, so I'm gonna wear baggy ass pants, loose shirts, and I'm gonna look like I'm gonna go work on a fucking truck right now. And then the next day, I feel like a fucking princess, so I'm gonna wear tight ass skinny jeans that look great on my ass, and like hot pink, tight fitting shirts.
Wink.
Go around and I'm gonna paint my nails and shit. Like, that's what androgynous means. And that's what a lot of people think that, like, gender fluid means. But it's like, it's the same exact
People like to
fucking thing.
reinvent the wheel. I've noticed with the
Exactly.
internet, people don't, especially with the internet, and it's, you know, rapid, the way things can
Bullshit.
rapidly spread. People like to reinvent the wheel.
Exactly,
Like,
and it's
the
all,
Common Core
like,
math
Tumblr
thing,
shit.
I think, is someone trying to reinvent a wheel. I'm sorry, I don't
It's-
understand the Common Core.
It's with a lot of topics. But the whole, like, gender fluid thing and just making up all these fucking, like, there's like 12 categories for gender at this point, and it's like, it honestly should just be man, woman, intersex, I can't fucking figure it out. Which is what androgynous is, I can't fucking figure it out. But this is my, like, this is my biosex, but this is how I feel on a daily basis, is I just don't fucking know how I feel, so I just go day by day. And that's what androgynous is. But people just turned it into gender fluid, which apparently is its own fucking, like, shit now, with its own pronouns. And it's
I
like,
could
why
just
you
imagine, Jordan.
why
I
do you
could
have
just-
to complicate this shit?
I can just imagine you explain this to someone who claims they're gender fluid, but then like they
They get
understand.
pissed.
No, they understand what androgynous means, but they still stand by gender fluid and explain how it's too complex and how they literally feel like so strongly to each gender they feel differently each day instead.
Oh yeah, there's so many gender fluid in quotes people on Tumblr that would just get pissed about what I'm saying. But it's like, it's the fucking truth. Because for some reason, like, terms like this and shit that have been around for decades are suddenly forgotten because in the past, like, what, 4, maximum 5 years, suddenly gender fluid's a thing. And as much as I study this shit and, like, look through it, I have not seen, like, any articles and shit about, like, gender fluid people. Androgynous just makes so much more sense. Because there's transgender, which I have no problem with. I know trans people, and I love them. They're adorable.
Thank you.
But Gage. But like, there's like cisgender, there's transgender, there's androgynous. Like, I don't know what else there would be. Like, literally gender fluid
Cisgender?
is just like,
No.
well, it's when you're born.
Yeah, well,
Like,
you are what you
you're
were
born a male.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cisgender,
Then
but
that-
Tumblr
that's-
uses it a lot as like a derogatory term. And that's the only
Yeah, they
reason
can
I
fuck
know
off.
what that term even means, honestly.
'Cause Tumblr
I wouldn't-
bitches about
I
it.
would not know what cisgender means if it wasn't for Tumblr being a fucking little bitch. But anyways, like, there's you were born this gender, and you actually identify as that gender, which is cisgender. And then you were born this gender, but you don't identify as that one, you identify as the opposite. That's transgender. And then there's you were born this gender, but you don't really conform to gender norms. You just kind of go day by day how you feel about dressing and just your general appearance and how you just kind of emit your whole, like, attitude. And that's androgynous. gender fluid just doesn't really make sense to me, because you can't, like, one day be like, I am a man. Like, I am absolutely, without a doubt, a man. And then the next day be like, no fucking way, I'm a woman. And then it just switch it up, like, day by day. It doesn't make sense to me. Because gender is just, like, something you kind of have to commit to. You can't just kind of, like, go with the flow on it. Like, appearance, like, clothing, dressing, shit like that, makes sense. But, like, your literal legitimate gender just doesn't fucking make sense. Okay, today you're using, like, he, him pronouns, and then, like, a week from now you're gonna use she, her pronouns.
Oh, the best
And
is when
every
like they
other day
expect you
you're
to
gonna
know
use,
their
like,
pronouns.
Z, zir, fucking, like, the mix pronouns. That's too confusing for people. And then they get pissed when people don't know, like, what pronouns they're using that day.
In
It's like, how
public,
the fuck
like
is
random
anybody
people.
gonna know? Exactly, even in public, no one's gonna fucking know.
No one's gonna ask you, oh, what are your pronouns before I even say hello to a stranger, then walk off and never talk to them again.
Yeah, it's a new
No one.
concept to so many people, because it's literally maybe a 5-year-old, like, concept that was invented on the internet. Not even by psychologists or anything, but on fucking, like, Tumblr and shit like that. All these, like,
Well,
just
one thing I've
feminist
also noticed
shit.
is with the increase in social media, it's strange because I've noticed as a society we've always not liked being labeled. It's even more apparent.
Exactly.
Oh, Tumblr
apparently.
loves labels, all the victim
That's
points.
the
my
thing,
God.
though. For a society that doesn't like being labeled, we love to dish out labels.
Exactly. We have to
It
know,
makes
like,
no fucking sense.
we know you don't conform to a label, but we have to apply a label to you to describe what kind of non-conformity you are, in a way. And that's how, like, that's how the term androgynous came up, was because of people like David Bowie, because of people like Joan Jett, that they just, like, yes, David Bowie's a man. Yes, Joan Jett is a woman in their biological sex. But David Bowie would cross-dress. Doesn't make him a drag queen. Doesn't make him a woman.
Makes
He
him a
just
faggot.
No, but God damn it. But it just, like, fuck. It didn't make him a woman. He was still David
That's
Bowie.
debatable.
He was just androgynous. One day he dressed like a fucking hella edgy dude, and the next day he would be, like, in total, like, 50s drag. Who fucking cares?
I
That
do.
was him. That was androgynous, not fucking gender fluid. He was like, today I feel like a man, and then tomorrow it's like, how dare you call me a man? I'm totally a woman. Like, that is literally what gender fluid, like, people get pissed about. And it just irritates the shit out of me, because it's like, no. And I know people are gonna get pissed at me and just be like, well, you don't understand because you're not gender fluid. Like,
Isn't that a straw man?
that's exactly what I'm saying. Is like, gender fluid just shouldn't even exist. Because, like,
so what
sex.
you're saying is they pull a straw man's argument, essentially.
Basically, like, there's sex, there's biological sex, and then there's gender. If, the two are opposite, that's fine. If the two are the same, that's fine. If you switch it up day to day, that's fine. But gender fluid does not make fucking sense. I don't understand how one day you can feel like a man and use, like, he, him pronouns, and then, like, a day or two afterwards be like, I have to use she, her pronouns because I feel like a woman, and if anybody calls me otherwise, I'm gonna get pissed and offended. That doesn't make fucking sense to me. Like, there's people at work, like, customers and shit, that will go through my line and will be like, oh, thank you, sir, thank you, ma'am. I don't give a fuck. It depends on what I'm wearing that day. If I appear more manly or more womanly, I really don't fucking care what people call me, but I'm still a woman. I'm just androgynous. Like, does that make sense?
Yeah, that actually does.
Thank you. That's why gender fluid just does not make fucking sense to me. That'd be like me saying, hey, Azure, I'm
Only
a
way it
woman.
could even
and then,
be,
like,
like,
a
get all
week later be
realistic.
like, hey, Azure, I'm a man. And you'd be like, what? And you'd be like, you just have to go with it because I'm gender fluid. it doesn't make sense. You would be confused too. You'd be like, okay, what are you today? You'd have to ask me every fucking day what my gender is. To make sure you're using the correct pronouns and not like me getting pissed off at you for stupid shit. It's more Tumblr arena bullshit. And I do go on Tumblr, I do enjoy that website, but I follow fandom shit. Anytime anybody posts shit like that, I fucking unfollow them. Because I don't need that shit in my life. You can enjoy Tumblr without being a fucking Tumblrina. The same way you can be androgynous and not be gender fluid. I'm making a lot of hand gestures, I wish you guys could see this shit.
I can.
You can just imagine it because you've seen me enough IRL gauge, but still. My hands are going crazy. Explaining this shit. But still. It's just, I'm very
Animated.
passionate, animated about this shit. And I studied this stuff. I had like a fucking gay straight alliance and shit in high school. I stood up for the little man, the minority and shit. And people still get pissed at me because I'm not like super fucking ultimate politically correct thanks to Tumblr standards. And I'm like, are you shitting me?
I can't stand politically correct because once you start going down the route of being politically correct, that's a battle you'll never win. Because there is never going to be something that is universally neutral. I'm sorry, that is
Exactly.
not how the world works.
And I mean, for example, my girlfriend, I'm white as shit. I'm super fucking white. I grew
Praise
up
the
in
Lord.
the country. Praise the Lord. But I grew up in the country. I live in the country. I work in a fucking farm store. My girlfriend,
I don't.
in a long distance relationship, Gage, chill. My girlfriend in a long distance relationship. She lives in fucking like across the country, in a very like people of color, like multicultural kind of environment. You know, completely opposite of where I grew up, how I was raised, and shit like that. But we still have a nice relationship. If people want to sit here and call me racist, or they want to call me like progressive because I'm in a relationship with someone of a different color than me, and I'm like,
Yeah, you
what?
sick freak.
Exactly.
How is
People
the
either
word progressive
totally
being turned into what? I'm already lost. How the fuck is the word progressive being turned into?
because we're an interracial couple from two different cultures, like completely opposite cultures, so we're progressive, and I just like why?
Why is
We're just
progressive
two
being
people.
used in a negative connotation? Where the hell did that come from?
Exactly. Like that
The
doesn't make any
Hispanics.
fucking sense. But that's just how it Gage.
I can't take anything seriously, Jordan.
I know, but still. But exactly, like it's just like it's racist as fuck. Or I'm like super progressive and I'm helping like the interracial relationship movement. I'm like, I'm not fucking doing anything besides dating my girlfriend.
Yeah, but she
What?
ain't white. That ain't right.
Yeah, wow. Exactly, this is like half the people around here would say. And I'm like, fuck it. I like this chick a lot. She's my girlfriend. Of course I'm going to admire her. I don't care what
That's
fucking
weird.
color she is.
Why would you like your girlfriend, you sick freak?
Right?
God.
Ugh,
You're supposed to hate
God.
everyone. You're supposed to hate people in your relationship. That's what I learned from like every like married couple.
Exactly, right? Game over, bro. Even though I proposed to this bitch, I'm fucking trapped with her forever. And it wasn't my decision at all.
Kappa.
But still, it's just like... Fuck.
Me.
It makes all this modern, like, meme, internet, fucking, like, Tumblrina, social justice warrior,
Yeah, you know Tumblr fucked up when
politically correct bullshit makes no fucking sense to me.
you know
At
Tumblr
all.
fucked up when like their whole like internet bullshit became a meme.
Exactly.
Feminists are a meme now. That's how like non-seriously no one takes them anymore.
Exactly. And it's like, as a woman, and a lesbian. I mean, I'm like the ultimate feminist.
As a
just being
vegan.
woman, like a lesbian. No. We're not gonna go there. Not the
Wait.
vegans.
You don't? You actually are?
No.
What?
Me? Fuck no.
Fucking no.
I was wondering, are you really
He eats
vegan?
Burger King every day. You really think he's vegan?
No, I was thinking where you were.
Me? No,
Or
fuck
was that a
that.
joke?
Oh,
And she's already
no, that
skinny
was
enough.
totally a joke. Dude, I eat so much fucking meat, it's ridiculous. I eat like McDonald's and BK like every day.
I eat
Oh,
BK every
nice.
day.
I eat so much food. Is
I'd
your
eat
Daniel saw all the
BK
napkins in
over-
my truck. He's like, Gage, you have a problem.
I'd eat BK over McDonald's any day. I'm sorry.
Well,
I just
yeah,
eat both of them. Whatever. It depends on which fries I'm craving that day.
pretty
Because they're
much.
both right fucking next to each other.
I
Still.
cringe at McDonald's real hard.
But still,
You have to admit, the French fries are pretty fucking good.
French fries are fucking great, dude. And the nuggets are pretty bomb. I like the nuggets. So,
The
I
last
get that
several
shit.
times I've had nuggets from McDonald's, they've actually been really bad quality.
Huh.
I always get
I feel like your
Well, your
McDonald's is really
McDonald's-
shitty.
Fucking sucks then.
Most of them are really shitty, but I feel like yours is like especially bad.
It sounds like it. But still, like, all this, like, super politically correct, like, hyper, like, inclusive bullshit is just stupid. Next thing you know, on, like, applications for shit, it's not only gonna include, like, your age and your gender, it's gonna include the species you identify as. Because other kin are suddenly gonna get fucking rights to shit. And it's like, no, you're just. Oh my god.
Other kin are the
is just
fucking worst.
a whole nother topic of just ranting bullshit.
If there is anything Otherkin has done, it's made furries look a lot less fucking weird, and I'm thankful for that.
Yeah, but there's like a lot of people that include otherkin with furries, and it's just horrible for the fandom. We already have a bad enough rep, thanks to like CSI and other shit that happened like decades ago at this point. But that's all people focus on. Just wait until like
remember that.
Zootopia
Well,
and shit comes out.
it's gonna be like
and we
impossible
just
to make up for it because no one cares about the positives, it's only the negatives.
And that's why we have Tumblr to turn the negatives into a whole new like person.
Realm of
The
or
negatives are-
identity.
Yeah.
You don't fit in with this group. Well, we're gonna make you into a new group, and we're gonna respect your pronouns and all this other made-up bullshit, and make you feel validated. And then we're gonna piss off everybody that thinks you're not validated because you're literally not a real thing. Or we're gonna make you a real thing. Thanks to Tumblr. It's just, I hate that website so much. I don't even go on there anymore. I go on my phone. I use the mobile app, which is bullshit, just to check on the artists that I follow.
Thank
Because
God
I
I
don't use
fucking
like
introduced you to Reddit.
a DeviantArt and bullshit. Yeah, Reddit's nice. Half the fandoms that I actually am in, like, are on Reddit anyways, and they're just so much more, like, bearable than they are on Tumblr. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, that's the end of my rant, because... goddamn. I was ranting to Gage about this shit the other day, and he was like, you just need to tell the world about androgynous over gender fluid. I'm like, you know what, I fucking do. I put like my pronouns on Tumblr or some shit as like she/they. And people are like, oh, are you gender fluid? I'm like, no. It means I'm a woman, but I don't care if you call me like a man and shit. That's literally what it fucking means. Oh, you're gender fluid? No! No! I did not ever say I'm gender fluid.
So
It just
you're-
says my pronouns
But
are
you just
womanly
described
because
gender
somebody
fluid.
asked. Because somebody asked. They were like, what are your pronouns? I'm like, I'm a woman. But I don't care if I get called otherwise. I really don't.
I'm
They were
Waterkin.
just like, oh, you're gender fluid. I'm like, no. No. I do not identify as that.
I'm gender void, foxkin, demiqueer.
Exactly. I want the haircut that lets everybody know that I'm offended.
Like the pink bowl cut.
It's not even a bowl cut, dude. It's like a tea saucer.
Oh,
It's
God.
literally an inch of hair from like the middle of like their head.
I don't know.
It's
I
fucking
just
awful.
I want. I mean, for me, I'm someone that tries to really like preach acceptance, but when it seems like your motive
To make
of
up bullshit.
acceptance is to not even make it bullshit, but it's to invalidate other forms of acceptance to essentially
Do not let down
Confirm
your
yours.
confirm yours, that's wrong.
And then
Yeah.
there's people
I mean-
coming
And that's
out.
all of what Tumblr is. It's like, okay, so you're this quirky, weird, new kind of gender or like identity kind of thing. So now that you're that, you need to sit down and you need to harass and bash anybody that doesn't accept that and anybody that doesn't conform to that. And that's why the whole, like, you know, the hate on, like, cisgender people, or cisgender, however the fuck you pronounce that bullshit, is, like, that's why it's so played up on that website, and, like, even other places of the internet, because it's not just exclusive to Tumblr. I mean, Tumblr is the fucking melting pot of all this bullshit, but there are other places that this stuff leaks into. But still, like, it's an attack. It's basically, okay, you identify as this, you're being oppressed because this isn't a mainstream kind of thing. So we're just gonna sit here and just fucking argue and downplay all these people that legitimately feel the same way you do, but about their gender, even though they were born in that gender. So we're just gonna fucking attack them and say that they're like cisgendered scum and they should feel ashamed about themselves because they're not a special fucking snowflake. And that's just absolute bullshit.
The world's
It's
already
like,
gone
it's
through
almost
that and found it a vile thing.
Hello, attack
It's called
chickens.
slavery.
almost offensive to be normal at this point. If you're not like some kind of special label, then you're conforming to society or all this other bullshit. It's like, really?
Sorry, I just see all I'm seeing, all from what I'm hearing, it just sounds like there's a group of individuals that don't know their history.
Exactly. It's the same, like, Tumblrinas and Special Snowflakes are very comparable to, like, super hyper-conservative Republican shit. And, like, the news, which they like to bash a lot, too. And it's just like, both of these sites like to bash each other so much. It's like, you guys are literally fucking the same in concept.
Like attracts like.
You're very stuck in your ways of what your idea of normal is normal. And anything that doesn't conform to that, anything that's different than that, shouldn't be acknowledged or it should be bashed. Or you should let the people know that are different that they're not welcome and shit like that. And it's just like, you can compare the two, but that's the base, like, knowledge of those two groups, and they're just attacking each other with literally the same kind of concept. It's stupid that we have to sit here and it, well, these are my pronouns and you need to respect them. Okay, fine, but if you're gonna throw in like random ass letters like X's and Z's and make up like these whole new fucking pronouns and shit that shouldn't exist.
Because you want to be
I
unique.
exactly, because you want to be a special fucking snowflake because Tumblr told you that your identity is legitimate and all this shit. Like, every single fucking person in the world is different. Yes. You know, we can fit people into specific labels and shit like that because there are majorities of these certain kinds of things. But when you start to make it a trend, of course people are gonna fucking, like, dive into it and, like, feed on it. Like, to make a really weird but kind of fitting analogy, we're gonna do bootcut jeans versus, like, skinny jeans.
And then there's
One
people
side
who are like,
thinks that their gene is superior because of this, like, certain kind of functionality, and then there's the other side which thinks that their gene is superior because it was, like, it was made before that and all this other shit, blah blah blah. It doesn't matter, they're both fucking genes
I hate
that you
jeans.
can wear. And then you can wear, like, either kind. It doesn't matter, but it's like people are just gonna sit there and pick sides and freak out on the other fucking side.
No offense, I'm not a huge fan of jeans.
I know, it was just for the analogy, but still.
yeah, fuck
But
you.
still.
No, I really don't like jeans. Give me like pants that aren't
No.
jeans, that aren't sweatpants.
Taggies.
Khakis.
Do you remember that one thing I
I'll
told
take
you about, Jordan, where
khakis.
that chick was literally afraid of being straight because of what Tumblr told her about straight people?
Yeah, I've seen posts on Tumblr, like legitimate posts about people apologizing for
being
being
straight.
like cisgendered and straight.
Or apologizing for having
Like
privileges?
in their FAQ, Or even in their just like their standard bio was like, sorry, I'm cisgendered, sorry, I'm straight. But that's
Shit.
just how that's how I feel, and I'm gonna follow that. And then people will still send them like a non-hate. It's not even like direct hate, it's like anonymous hate, which just adds to even more of the bullshit. They can't even like address them directly, they have to go on anonymous and send them hate. Because they're not like a special snowflake, they're actually like considered normal to society. So they're privileged.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh my god, are you fucking shitting me? And then they talk about why certain users are problematic and shit, and it's like, really?
And they've actually killed the word problematic.
Really?
They used it so much that it's like lots of meaning.
Exactly. I know, like, I've had Tumblr users that, like, were artists and shit that I've followed for fucking years since I've been on that website, who are genuinely nice people that just enjoy doodling and posting their shit on that website because it got good feedback. And then because suddenly they weren't conforming to, like, literally, they were not conforming to people's headcanons about these characters, or they weren't, like, you know, going with the canon that this character was transgender or some shit. They were just drawing the character the way they wanted. They got harassed to the point that they wanted to kill themselves, and I think that's fucking bullshit. It's a fictional character. Let somebody draw them however the fuck they want. Whether it be super innocent cutesy shit, gender swapping, Rule 34, who gives a fuck? If someone can draw, let them fucking draw whatever they fucking want, as long as it's not explicitly hurting anybody. But God forbid it, like, hurts a special snowflake's
Sounds like a
feelings.
shame culture.
It is! That is literally what Tumblr is. And even other websites. It is a shame culture. If you're not, you know, super duper normal, or you're not, like, perfectly fitting this kind of, like, subgenre or special snowflake kind of thing, you're an asshole, you're rude, you're just a fucked up person, and you get harassed for it until the point of, like, they just want you to die, and it's stupid. It's total bullshit. And I feel awful for
Anyone
half
that
the people.
wants someone to like die over something as honestly petty as that is really
It's bullshit.
needs to question their values.
But they won't. They think they're totally in the right, and it's just like, are you kidding me? I
If
get
your
really
life is
heated
so
over this
precious,
subject.
I don't see how it is. I can't fathom another person considering their life to be so precious that they could go through all that shit and then sit there and say someone else doesn't get that. That I can't fathom.
Yeah,
that.
this person's problematic because they don't perfectly understand, like, transgender issues. And it's like, if they're not transgender, how are they going to perfectly understand transgender issues? I'm not trans. I'm never going to perfectly understand trans issues. I'm a little educated on them because I've studied that shit because I had to. But that doesn't make me a fucking expert. I still have no fucking clue half the issues they have to deal with.
Privileged cis
But
scum.
I would exactly. Some Tumblrina fucking special snowflake would call me some fucking privileged white bitch or some shit, and I'm like, really, really? Like, I'm admitting to not knowing more about this kind of subculture, or not even subculture, but this other, you know, this type of person. Because I'm not that type of person. I can't fully understand them, and I'm admitting that. But they're gonna sit there and badger me and fucking hound on me because I don't perfectly understand them. Do you?
Can you tell
Like,
me then?
do
What am I
you
missing?
perfectly understand them? Like, what am I missing that you apparently aren't? That you can see with your fucking perfect 2020, like, politically correct vision that you're hounding me for? Okay, I want to learn. Teach me. Teach me this shit. Let me know how it goes.
Well, then
And I'll
they'll
be more
refuse
open
to
to
because
it.
you're too stupid to understand, and then they'll like point you out to some sort of
Exactly.
bullshit feminist propaganda.
Well, you're wrong because of this. Okay, well then teach me how to be right. Well, I can't fucking do that because you're like cisgender privileged scum.
You won't understand
Oh.
anyway.
Okay.
Wait,
well,
what?
I guess I really
What?
didn't want to learn. Because you're not even letting me. You're just telling me that I'm a piece of shit because I didn't understand it already.
Okay, I'm getting like worried now because this is like sounding exactly like fucking slavery. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah,
This to
Tumblr
me sounds
feminism.
like a modern form of slavery,
Tumblr
where you're
feminism
not
is
like
just like a Marxist
you're just
group.
you're not going around, enslaving people. You're just essentially doing the same thing though, of making one group of people less than another.
Strike the tail.
Yeah. And I mean, people would get super pissed at you too because you compared it to slavery, but I mean, there's a lot of shit that would make it comparable.
When you elevate one group of people over another, you are essentially doing what slavery did, which was say, okay, this group of people is not worth having human rights.
Yeah, this group of people is superior to this group of people, which is far lesser because of this reason.
So
That is
Tumblr and men.
exactly what it was. Yeah. Tumblr and men, Tumblr and like gender norms and shit like that. Special snowflakes and all this other bullshit.
I love how like Tumblr thinks that men are so much more privileged over women in like social, maybe in like some social
In
aspects.
social constructs, in like advertising and media, maybe. But like with the law,
No, in
With,
my
with the
city,
law, fuck no.
in my city, the women get everything in marriage. In
Yeah.
fact,
Yeah, that's what we're saying in law.
you can
They get everything.
you can even have your girlfriend live with you in my city. And if your girlfriend goes into your bedroom and locks the door, and you're trying to say, you gotta go, you gotta leave, she has the right to call the police on fucking you and say you are abusing her when she is unwelcome in your own goddamn apartment.
Yeah.
And you get arrested for that.
there's alimony, there's child support, there's things like that. Men do not get those rights. Even if like the dude that fathered the child is an upstanding citizen, he has a really nice paying
That's what
job.
happened to one of my.
He volunteers at community service, but the mom is like some sort of fucking druggie that he accidentally knocked up on one evening or some shit. He has far less parental rights than the mother does. And the child ends up in like child services or like foster care and shit like that.
Or one of the most fucked up things, like say,
And that's bullshit.
if like a young couple accidentally say like the chick accidentally gets pregnant, and she wants to abort it, and the guy doesn't, well he has no say.
Exactly.
And that's super sad.
And there's the whole argument of, it's not his body, it's her
Well,
body,
it's
her
his, it's
decision.
the rest of his life.
Which, it does make sense, but at the same time, it's like, that is both their child. There should be a 50-50 kind of, like, deal. You should be able to factor in his opinion, her opinion, and, like, the health of the child, and the welfare of the child. If they're, like, 15 or something, and there's no way they can take care of it, consider adoption, consider abortion. Those are options. If they're both, like, in their late 30s, and the lady just doesn't want another kid, but the guy does, they should be able to go to court and have, like, some sort of, like, legal family dispute about the welfare of the child. But no, that's not how it works. Even if the mom is a total, like, crack whore, like, prostitute kind of lady that just got knocked up by this dude on accident, who is like a legitimate, and he wants to take care of the kid. We'll just say he's an upstanding guy. He has a salary that's pretty nice. He can take care of multiple people. He wants to have the child. He wants to take care of it. But the lady's like, fuck that. No. So she aborts it. He has no fucking say, even though he is half the parent of this kid. And it's, it is bullshit. And there was like that whole like men's rights summit kind of thing where they were talking about like the stigmas on men in the media, the stigmas on like men and suicide and not being able to have like feelings and shit. And then there was a whole fucking feminist group that boycotted the whole thing and said this is what men's rights looks like. And was just threatening the shit of all these dudes that literally came to the summit just to like talk about how they feel threatened by like media masculinity and shit like that. And that's just fucking bullshit. They weren't even like considering
even attacking anything.
They weren't. They were literally there to support each other and kind of say, hey, the media sucks, the government sucks with how they treat men in these certain situations, and we're gonna be here, we've all been through this shit, we're gonna support each other. And all these people just showed up and were like, this is fucking bullshit, they're here to like abuse women and just all this shit. Like, yes, women aren't as equal to men in some ways, but there's also ways that men aren't equal to women within the law and shit like that. And it balances out, and at the same time it doesn't. But people just throw the biggest fit over, like, the stupidest shit for it. There's a lot of fucking flaws in our justice system, in our legal system, in our government that's gonna take decades to fix. But let's just focus on the stupidest bullshit to fix. Because we're special snowflakes and we hate everybody. It's just... I don't even know how much further I could go into this whole topic. I feel like we've pretty much covered all of it. at this point.
Otherkin, go.
No, I'm not even gonna fucking talk about Otherkin because it's a whole nother realm of special snowflake that deserves its own rant. It's just bullshit. Yeah, I've actually, to end this, I've actually had a person that I followed on Tumblr for their art. Their whole blog. Imagine somebody being on DeviantArt, just having like a sort of portfolio kind of deal with their Tumblr. And they liked this one particular fandom, so they drew their favorite character in that fandom multiple times in a
Their own art
specific
style.
way. In the way, yeah, their art style, in the way that they imagine that character, because this is Homestuck. And if any of you guys have seen Homestuck, the characters are really ambiguous in how their body styles would be, because they're literally just like small, pixelated, super simplified sprites. So some people headcanon the characters as being super fat. Other ones imagine them being tall and skinny as fuck. Who cares? That's how you interpret the character. So this person interpreted the character in a certain way, which was kind of tall and buff, but it was a gay character. So they did the stereotypical like gay that they knew. And somebody literally identified as that character as Otherkin or some shit.
Fiction
No, it was
kin,
like
actually.
Fiction kin. They were like, I identify as this character, and you are drawing them in a way that does not properly portray them how I feel they are portrayed. So I'm gonna report you for harassment. And they were like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, I can't even draw a character, like my favorite character, the way I want because you consider it harassment because of your fiction kin, your other kin kind of shit. And they were just like, and they were so offended by that statement that they just like reported them again. And they just like, they kept reporting them, and they had their friends report them for sexual harassment so much that their whole fucking blog and all of their artwork got deleted. How much bullshit is that?
That sounds like they abused the system.
Exactly. I don't like how you're drawing this character because I identify as this character. Like, I'm fat and you're drawing this character skinny. And I don't agree with that, so I'm going to report you for harassment. It's like, as an artist, I don't know what your body type is. I don't know if you're fat, you're skinny. I don't fucking care. If you want me to draw something for you, ask,
Pay up.
pay me money, and I will do it. I will do it however you want, because that's what commissions work. That's how commissions work. If I'm gonna draw shit for myself for free, because I have that option, because I have the talent and I am an artist, I will draw it however the fuck I want. If it's your original character, then I have no right to draw it on my own, without your permission. If it's my original character, or if it's like a fandom character, I am able, as an artist, to interpret that and draw that however I want. But apparently, if that body type goes against canon, or it goes against headcanon, or some other fucking bullshit, it just offends like one particular group of people that follow me, even though they don't approve of my artwork. They will report me until I just get deleted off of the site that I use, even though I did absolutely nothing wrong. It's just, it's bullshit. And that was the thing that really...
Honestly, like, I think if someone had the time and energy and effort to do that, I would open up, I don't know how their, things are worded, but I don't know how their like the user agreement is for such a website, but
I have more tasks.
just to be a thorn in someone's side, I would honestly press like a lawsuit against said website, saying that something along the lines of they're allowing their user base to essentially interfere with either, like, I don't know, business or
Just typical like website.
artistic freedom or something like that. Find something that you can tangibly say is like a legitimate like abuse, like they're allowing their own users to abuse their system to essentially
To
prejudice
censor art.
my efforts.
Yeah, censor, harass, and prejudice against these poor fucking artists that just want to draw what they want.
And I would,
And that's with
if I
like
had,
any kind
if I
of
had
like,
like if someone had the time, effort, and especially the resources to do that, I would fucking go to town on lawsuits like that.
right?
I would be like a reverse
But then you're
patent
considered
troll
like
crazy.
a bullshit like anti-social justice warrior kind of, you don't care about the rights of people, blah blah blah. It's some kind of bullshit like that. And it's just like, I just want to, there's people that I follow on there simply for their artwork that have had to delete and like, not only like delete because of harassment on their end, or like their blog has been like reported to the point of deletion via like the staff,
Man's heart is one.
but they at this point have gone through like 3 to 4 different kinds of like usernames and like whole new accounts because so many people just disagree with how they draw specific characters and shit like that. And it's just like, are you shitting me? Like, as a fandom, you would think we would kind of get together. Okay, we all enjoy this one thing. Here's some theories, here's some artwork, let's enjoy it together because we like this shit. No, it's literally just like, this particular user is drawing this character who in canon is fat. They're drawing them skinny. We should harass them until they delete their blog. Or they just kill themselves in general. And that's literally what has happened multiple times. And it's just, it's like, are you shitting me? We can't just let people, like, be creative on their own and enjoy shit in their own fucking way. Some people like to interpret themselves onto characters. So they make them a certain body type, or they make them a certain kind of color scheme or shit like that. They project themselves onto those characters to make themselves feel better, to help themselves get through hard times. And then people see, oh, that's not canon, or that's not headcanon, so we're gonna harass them until they just completely get off this website, one way or another.
I'm sorry, but there are systems in place to protect people from that. Unfortunately, I think that the systems require too many resources, but I honestly don't see anything wrong. I don't see anything wrong. What?
Said, well, yeah, I know. Like, you know, a lot of websites will protect its users from, you know, unsolicited harassment. Like, say, 12 people report this specific blog for, like, harassment, and they did fucking nothing wrong. It was just these specific 12 people were just fucking salty about one particular post or some shit. And so their blog gets deleted because of it. The person can report and say, hey, I didn't do anything, here's the proof. They just didn't like me, so they all simultaneously reported me, and that's why my shit got deleted. Can I have my shit back? Because I honestly didn't do anything, and they'll be like, okay, yeah, we investigated it, here's your shit back. We're actually gonna, like, you know, do something about these people. But with Tumblr, it's like, you know, you got too many reports of harassment for, you know, some stupid reason that we're not even going to investigate, so your blog got deleted. We don't care if you were guilty of it or not, we're just going to go with it. And so that's why the cycle continues, and it's such a shitty website because of that. I feel bad for these people, I really do.
Someone in chat's a bit freaked out by the wolf avatar.
You can, I mean, if you had the resources to, you could then essentially, hurt, like, where it really hurts. You could, I'm pretty sure if you really wanted to fight a fight, there are methods of, you would essentially, you would have to go after lawsuits. You would have to do some type of lawsuit that essentially goes after, what is it, like enablers?
Yeah, and that's the thing that sucks is half these people, like, they draw for a living, You know, they barely make any money. There's no way they'd be able to afford like
Right,
a
I
lawyer
know,
for a
I
lawsuit
know.
and shit like that.
That is
They
what
just get
sucks.
harassed
Oh,
on a daily
AJ just showed up
basis.
on your stream. Nice.
But yeah, it's just like
Yeah. No, I know.
it's shitty. I
You're
haven't
the
even
future
looked at the
fam.
stream. I've just been so like into this like
You're the
argument
computer
and
wolf.
shit.
Yeah.
I gotta read these
No,
comments.
there's legal ways to go about combating stuff like that. The problem is it just requires fuck tons of resources. If you really, really wanted to get down to it,
You know
could
what's like?
effectively, you could, I mean, because you can essentially,
You can fight it.
if you're in the right, you can essentially, I'm pretty sure, like counter everything that goes on to the point where, I mean, you're kind of doing the same thing that's doing that, but you're in the right. You're not really in the wrong, but you're essentially going after anything that is enabling said bad behavior, like poor behavior, poor conduct, and you're essentially it's not really harassment. It's more like justice, in my opinion, because you're going after enablers of poor conduct.
Yeah.
And you would, yeah, just to let you know, I'm probably a very vindictive person.
But yeah, like, you know, I totally see where you're coming from too. It just sucks for these poor people because they, you know, a lot of people don't have that option.
Right.
But they just get fucked over by the system because of this shit. Which is exactly what half of these people complain about. They're like, oh, the system fucks over minorities and all this other shit and blah blah blah. But they themselves are using the system to fuck over people who don't have the option to fight back. They just have to sit there and they just have to keep making new emails and keep making new domains just to be able to use this website. And then people find them again, even with like completely new usernames and new content, and they just fucking try to get them deleted all over again. It's bullshit. And
Yeah.
even, okay, so in the mainstream kind of thing, in general, anybody that isn't white is considered a minority. Anybody that isn't straight is considered a minority. Even though Gage is a white guy, a white male, he is gay.
Hi.
He is considered a minority. But fucking special snowflake Tumblrina kind of people would consider him a privileged motherfucker.
I am.
And it's like, we live in the fucking country. Do you know how, like, unprivileged we are being gay? Alone?
That's a really
Like,
good point.
we have to be closeted in our workspace for a really long time just to see if it's okay, because a lot of places will not hire us specifically because we are gay. Whether we are white or not, we won't get hired. Or we'll be fired simply because of, like, harassment or some kind of other shit that we really didn't do just because they don't agree with our lifestyle. And people seem to fucking forget that that kind of mindset still exists over the world. We have to all be super politically correct and conform to, like, gender fluidity or, you know, all these other new sexualities and shit. It's like, did you not realize that, like, gays are still a huge minority? Just in general. And oh my god, it's like we can't just focus on one issue, tackle it, and then move on to the next one. We have to just address all of these new ones that are popping up every fucking second.
Yeah.
And it's just like, really?
Honestly, the world needs healing. It needs more healers.
We need a new genocide.
Right?
No, we need fucking healers. People that heal, not people that, well,
It's
for
just-
lack of a better term, don't heal.
Yeah, it's just like, fuck.
Oh, Attack Chicken, I finished all the farming last night. And I didn't
Okay,
get to
now
play
that
the
I'm
actual
actually
game at all, so no more
Pay
committing
attention to
suicide.
the stream. Well, yeah, it's illegal, but it doesn't mean, like, people won't do it in some roundabout ass way. Like, I've actually been, like, one of the jobs I had at, like, a grocery store, you know, everybody was super cool with me, and I moved up really quick in that job. But as soon as I started openly talking about how gay I was, and all this other shit, they were just suddenly like, okay, well, you didn't do this super specific thing in the store, so we're going to write you up for it. I'm like, does that even constitute a write-up? And they would literally pull as many strings as possible within the legal system to get me, like, in trouble to the point where I would be fireable just because they didn't agree with my lifestyle.
And then there's when...
But they would blame it and push it onto minor things within the workforce. So even though I was a really good employee and all this other shit, if I messed up on like the teeniest, tiniest little thing, I would get in trouble for it to the point where they could actually fire me because they didn't agree with how I was. And that's how people kind of twist that shit and make it so and that's how it is around here. That's why, a lot of gay people in the workforce do stay closeted, whether they're super obvious or not, within the country and shit. They try to hide it as much as they can because people can still use that against them. Because if they don't agree with it, they will do whatever they can in their power to consider you for harassment or, negligence on the job or anything like that. Which I never fucking did. I was a very hardworking person because I needed that job, but, they don't agree with how I was, so they would sit there and nitpick every little thing that I could have possibly done wrong and would give me a write-up for it. But it was all legally justified on their end.
And then one of the issues that I would think would arise with that is, one, I would imagine once that word catches on, they have to call a hiring process normally. They call your previous employers, ask them, what was going on. That just sounds like a nightmare.
It is a nightmare, and I mean, they can't legally say anything bad about you with new employers and shit. Nice. Even though we're talking about like some salty ass shit.
I was gonna say, then there's like also the times like at our old job when having a workforce that's okay with you being gay can backfire, like how I could have possibly been raped by our old boss.
Yeah, that too. Like our old boss, when me and Gage
he was obsessed. Remember how many times he questioned you whether I was gay or not?
Really creepy. He was like obsessed. And because, like, I was gay too, he considered me, like... But he still didn't like me because I was a lesbian and he was a gay man. Like, he wasn't okay with that. So he would still get me in trouble for really stupid shit. And because I wouldn't answer specific things about Gage, because, that's his personal shit, I'm not gonna sit here and tell my boss all this personal info that I know about Gage. Right. Like, he would actually, like, get mad at me and get me in trouble for dumb shit because I didn't disclose this information for him. And it's fucked up, because he was in a position of power and he used it to, like, fuck me over and fuck Gage over because he wasn't getting exactly what he wanted. And I know there are laws, but the way that a lot of those work, because I have tried to fight this shit before, I can't actually fight it unless they verbally say, or there is actual legitimate evidence that there is, like, there's, like, homophobia against me. Like, I would actually have to have one of my bosses just, like, actually say on the job that they hate gays, or they are not comfortable with me working because I am gay. They think that the customers will be offended or some shit. But if they don't explicitly say that, or if they say that to me and nobody else hears it, there's nothing I can do to fight it. Which is bullshit, but that is how the system works.
Yep.
At least in, like, the state that I'm in, the law is very, very specific. Because I've had my old boss at the job that I'm currently at actually got fired for harassment and shit. Because even though, like, me and Gage are really hard workers, she was hella homophobic. She never said it. She never explicitly called us any slurs or said anything about it, but as hard as we worked, she said that we were really shit workers, we didn't care about the job and all this other stuff, and that our appearance wasn't like, it was almost offensive to customers, and it was like, what am I doing wrong? And she would never tell me. And eventually, after she finally got fired, it was, people were like, well, she was definitely homophobic. It was like, well, that was, but we couldn't fight that. Because there was no explicit proof for, like, HR human resources and other places like that to actually use in our defense. They have to explicitly like harass you, to be able for you to use that against them, and it's bullshit. And then they have to investigate it, and the investigation takes like months on end.
Which is
Even with
resources.
sexual harassment charges.
Right.
If your boss like ropes you or some shit in the back room, it will take months for HR to even probably show up and
Like for
question everybody.
instance,
With our old job.
they have like with our old job, they wanted to fire me, but they basically had no reason to, because you're supposed to have 3 write-ups before they can really have a good reason to get rid of you. I only had 1 actual write-up, and that was because I was never given proper register training. They just kind of threw me on, said here you go,
This
and
looks
I
interesting.
accidentally took back a check like how most places do, except we were supposed to hand them back at the place we worked at. And the lady refused to come back and sign to come to take it back, so I just went to hell. It was like a $12 check anyway, so it wasn't that big of a deal. And then the
Oh no, you
second
were
write-up,
you're supposed to you're supposed to take the check and keep it in your drawer, and you gave it back to the lady.
oh yeah, that's right.
I remember because I had to, our boss made me watch the fucking video footage to see what happened to that check. Like, he made me spy on you and watch the video footage of your entire shift that day to see what you did with that check, which was fucking bullshit. And I told him, I'm not gonna sit here. He's like, well, you have to. It's your job. And that's another reason that I quit, because it was just he was harassing the shit out of you too. And it was bullshit. And I reported it, but nothing was getting fucking done about it, so that's why I left.
And
it
then
sucks.
My second
But
write-up,
after we left too,
my
it
se-
continued. It got worse.
my second write-up, the reason why I was written up to be even in the first place was it was at blank in the sheet. The write-up was blank for why I was given a write-up, and I didn't even sign it. My signature wasn't even on it. It was just my boss's, and the date was
Which
at
he
the
signed a month later.
yeah the write-up and the sign for the write-up was at the beginning of December, and then the saying at the end of the write-up where you sign for it being resolved was at the very end of the month, and I never even signed any of it. And there's no reason why. So it was this isn't even a valid write-up. You can't pin this on me. And there wasn't even a third one. So they were basically trying to get me for 1 actual write-up that was barely considered something even doing wrong.
It wasn't even a viable write-up. It was completely void because you did not sign it. You can legally not sign write-ups because you think that it was unjust. And I didn't know that in my first job, which sucks, because I would have totally not signed the 3 write-ups that I was given.
Yeah, but
Because
then we
they
would
were
have been
utter
friends.
bullshit. But still, I still would have quit that job because I was getting harassed to no end by one of my managers because they just didn't agree with me. I was working both my job and their job, and they still they just didn't agree with my lifestyle, so they fucking tried to screw me over a ton. So I quit, and that's how I ended up at DG. We ended up working together. But legally you don't have to sign any write-up that a manager issues you, at least in our state. If you feel that it is unjust or it was given to you
Out of
on
malice.
bias, or any kind of anything like that, you feel you do not deserve that write-up, you can fight it. Yes, the district manager will get involved, yes, HR will get involved, but you can fight it. And it's just they would sit there, any kind of write-up that isn't signed by you is not considered legitimate. And I mean, if you literally just give away money at the store and they go to write you up and say, I'm not going to sign that, they'll investigate it and they'll say, okay, well, you actually gave up money, so you have to sign this write-up because it is legitimate. They can make you sign it. But that's a whole other legal thing, but still, they can't use it against you. Yeah, a lot of the jobs that I've been in, I've tried to look for a better position because I'm so sick of people using my sexuality or the fact that I'm really, really tiny. Like, I'm kind of tall, but like stature-wise, I'm super skinny. So a lot of people think I can't lift shit, and so I get discriminated against that too for jobs. They're like, well, you can't lift anything, so we're just not even going to consider you for this job. But it's like at my current job, I do freight, and I do like loadouts and shit. We have to load like
More
fencing
than I
and
can do. I
stuff.
can barely lift the 40 or 50 pounds jobs require.
And it's like, why would you hire me if I can't handle that, like, the 40-pound requirement? Like, yes, there's some things that I definitely cannot lift, but we have other people on the job that were hired specifically for that, like, reason, because they can lift that shit. And that's why they stick me on the register and all this other stuff. But it's like, they will sit there and be like, well, we can't have you working as much because you're too tiny, you can't lift this shit. I'm like, well, then what's the register there for? I don't have to lift anything when I'm on the register. It's literally like weightless money. And oh my god, it's just, there's so much shit I could get into about the workforce and things like that, but it's just never gonna be.
This is essentially why I wanna make a name for myself. You know, have my own business.
What I was gonna say earlier though about that write-up thing I had to deal with, I brought my dad with me during all that shit because it was just like a really fishy situation when they called me in early that day and told me to bring in my name tag and everything. And my dad works for the state and he knows every law in the state, so I brought him with me, and that was an experience.
Yeah, they were actually pissed at you for bringing your dad in to like
But I
defend
can.
you.
There's something I couldn't do, but it's totally legal, and I did.
Yeah. And I mean, and I argued with them too. I was like, you know, he had the right to do that. You know, I would have brought his dad in too. I would have totally brought Red in and be like, hey, can you like help me out? I'm getting fucking harassed at work, because he does know that shit.
Oh yeah, he knows that
And
shit.
he can sit there and argue it. And
That was
yeah,
great.
it's just, yeah, it was fucking funny.
And he
What
got
it
so
was,
fucking
because
scared.
he totally put our boss in his place. And our like assistant manager was just like freaking out, like, that's fucking stupid. He's such a baby because he brought his dad in. Like, what would you do if you were in this situation where you were getting constantly harassed and like your only kind of like legal guidance was your parent or something? Like, he would bring them in too for sure. And it's just like, God, I'm sorry your stream just turned into like this heated fucking
I don't care.
discourse gauge, but
It's
still,
a lot better than Dead Silence like it was before you showed up.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just got so fucking ranty and shit.
Well, it's
No,
good to
but-
get off your chest at least.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, well,
it's
we,
good
we
to
talk
do
about this shit a lot, but I mean, it doesn't get discussed with like other people,
Mhm.
you know, like Azure and like your stream and
Mr.
shit.
Mr.
It's just-
Attack Chicken here in Junupu.
Yeah,
Junpu. Yes.
fucking Genpu is just like, man, just fight everyone, fuck that shit. And then
Well,
Attack
yeah,
Chicken's
that's-
like actually engaging in the argument and shit. Which was, I was trying to answer Attack Chicken earlier, but I don't, the stream was buffering for them. When they were saying, what were they talking about?
I really, like,
Yeah,
I don't
seek
know,
out better things.
well, I want to seek out better things for myself, but I want to be a provider of better things. That's my ultimate
Yeah.
goal. My ultimate goal is to make better people, and
And you know, that would be cool, but you know, we do have to deal with the fact that there's a lot of people out there who are, you know, they work their way up to positions of, you know, management and, you know, authority positions, and they're not, you know, they're biased, they're bigoted, or they're just like, their opinions don't really mesh with a lot of stuff that goes on in society, and they think certain things are right and they think certain things are wrong. And they will use that bias against you if you go against, you know, their own personal opinions. And it sucks because they've been in the system of that particular job so long, they know how to tweak it to their advantage. And that's how you kind of get fucked over. Because, you know, you've only been there for like 6 months or a year, as opposed to their like 20 years and their benefits and all this other shit. Of course, the company's going to side with someone who has much more leniency within the community of that job and things like that. as opposed to like the worker that's been there for maybe a year that just like cashiers or bags groceries. They don't care. They're more concerned about the people that are in it for the long run that have been there for years on end. They have to defend them because those people technically represent the company in a way, and it just sucks. But that's just how the workforce is now. And I don't know, it's just, it blows. You basically just have to quit that particular job and try to find a better one. But half the time it's like, what are your options with minimum wage jobs and shit? Oh, I can work at McDonald's. Well, my boss sucks. He harasses me. So I'll go to, like, Burger King. Oh, well, my boss there, like, doesn't count all my hours, so I'm not getting paid as much as I should. So I quit there. So now I gotta go to, like, Starbucks. Well, the customers are really fucking awful, and this job is super stressful, and I could get fired because I can't handle it. So I gotta quit that one. I gotta go find. You know, you run out of options. And then, like, your new employers look at your past employment. They're like, "Wow, you only lasted this place for like 3 months. How do we know you're gonna be in here for the long run?" And you gotta tell them, "Well, I want a fucking place that's not gonna stress me the fuck out, and it's actually gonna like be okay with me being an employee here." And like, "Well, we can't handle that much like commitment to you."
They want to talk about commitment like that, and they fucking want commitment
Yeah.
from you. That's fucking double
We want to
standard
know that you're
bullshit.
going to be here for like years on end, and that if we give you benefits and shit, that you're actually going to stick with them. But the fact that you didn't commit to other companies just concerns us, so we're not going to commit to you. And then you just don't get hired. And it sucks.
Yeah.
But it's like, the more jobs you have on your resume, it's like the more experienced you are. But at the same time, it's like, the less, the more jobs you have on your resume. Oh, you went through these jobs pretty quickly. Why was that? You got fired on some and put on others. Like, you just have a commitment problem? What is this shit? And then they just kind of go through it. But with less jobs, it's like, okay, so you stayed with this place for a year, and you stayed with this place for a year. Well, how do we know that you're not going to just stick with us for a year and then go to another place? We don't know that, so we're just not really going to hire you because you could just, stay with us for a little while to get benefits and then go to the next place that's better.
Yeah,
It's like, why are you getting mad
where,
at me for trying to better myself?
Right, and that's where, like, I ran into issues because I was, like, what, 25, 26, trying to find employment, and no one would fucking hire me. Why? I know exactly why.
No experience?
It wasn't, yeah, it was no experience. It wasn't because the economy was shit or anything like that. It was strictly because I had no prior employment. And,
Even, like, applying for jobs like a bag boy or somebody that grabs fucking carts, which literally requires no job experience whatsoever. It's like, tell me what to do and I'll do it kind of job. They won't hire you if you don't have experience. Oh, I've never bagged groceries before, but I can learn quickly. Well, we don't want to have to teach you, so we're just not gonna hire you.
Right, and that's what's basically like, I'm fucked if I ever want, like, if I can't, well, if I don't make it, like, on my own, essentially, like, somehow find a way to seek entrepreneurship for myself. If that
It's
doesn't work out,
it's just not gonna happen.
I'm gonna be fucked. I'm gonna be a fucking welfare fucking bullshit baby, and it's like, hey, you know what? I don't want to be this. I want to be something better. No one's gonna
no
one's gonna
one's gonna
fucking
hire
do
you.
shit.
And there's also jobs out there that won't hire you because you have, quote unquote, too much experience. Like McDonald's or
You have an unfair
Safeway,
advantage.
any kind of grocery store won't hire people that were, used to be lawyers, but they're looking for a more,
No,
they're looking for a different kind of job
that
set.
I ran into was that I was working supposedly with the state for employment, and not even the state, saying that the state themselves could cover half my employment costs for, like, I don't know, half a year or some shit. They still wouldn't hire me. They wouldn't even look at me. They were like, well, you can talk to this other store in the district because, we think they might need people, but we're currently overstaffed. And it's like, then why the fuck are you asking?
And then you see a now
for work?
hiring
Yeah,
sign
exactly. It's like,
a
what the
week
fuck?
later.
No, they were hiring. Because what I don't get is, like, they tell me that, yet the fucking, they're sitting there sending in all these, you know, hey, we need these people and these people and these people to the fucking state agency. And the state agency is like, well, hey, we got someone willing to work, do all this right here, you know? And they're like, oh, well, this garbage.
Yeah.
Granted, I kind of flubbed up in the interview, but I was like, I didn't know what to fucking say.
Yeah, that too. Like, it's just.
I mean, I don't. I need a familiar setting. That's partially because of my autism. I need a fucking familiar setting to actually open up. You
But
put
they
me in a
won't
room
even
with
consider,
strangers.
like, warming, you know, trying to teach you, trying to give you the experience, you know. Okay, well, maybe we can actually, you know, have this person kind of,
All
you
I
know,
wanted to
work
do
in
was
our
stack
workforce.
shelves. I just wanted to stack shelves. Wouldn't
Yeah.
even let me do that. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Like, you're autistic, so you can't handle that. Like, really? And they don't get it either. Like, once one of my employers found out that I have, like, depression that I have to take medication for, they were like, well, they obviously can't, like, recover the store. Like, and if you guys don't know what recovery is, it's basically you take, like, cans or something from a grocery store and you pull them forward and make them look, like, pretty on
Basically,
the
you
shelf.
make sure everything looks pretty on a shelf. That's it.
Like, lined up and, like, OCD pretty. But since I had depression, I couldn't do that right, so they, like, tried to fire me for that, too.
And they called your depression
And
a mental deficiency.
yeah, I was actually called, like, a retard and, like, mentally challenged, and they just couldn't, they couldn't work with that in my job. So I was being considered fired for that as well. I'm like, depression is literally just like, yeah, it's a mental illness, but it's not to the point where I can't fucking function. What the hell is this shit? They were acting like they had to suddenly go through, like, some sort of, like, special needs kind of, like I literally had Down syndrome or some shit. That I just couldn't function, apparently. Have you not seen me working for the past, like, 6 months that I've been here? But I've also been told that I was literally hired for diversity because there's not a lot of people of color around where we live. It's a lot of fucking white people.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gay, you're considered diverse. So I was actually hired under one of my jobs just because I was gay, and it was obvious. And they were like, yeah, if you fuck up, we're gonna fire you, but you were literally just hired for kind of like a diversity thing because we were getting in trouble for that. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fucking great to know.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can say I'm Latino, which should obviously give me another advantage. That's a fucking
Yeah.
minority, you know, and it's like, it's...
Oh, yeah. If you're non-white and non-straight, you're considered part of a diversity sort of thing and get away with, you know, oh, our
And
place
I
is
still
diverse.
wasn't hired. It's so garbage.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, you won't get hired because you're diverse or some shit. I will be right back because I have to pee so fucking bad. But I've just been really
Okay.
getting into this rant and shit. You guys can keep talking. I will be back shortly. Should probably get a break from this shit. Anyway.
I'll be right back too. I actually have to use the restroom as well.
Okay.
I'll just leave you on your own lonesome.
So what's up, Attack Chicken? And now it's silent. I asked what you're doing. You didn't reply though.
It is enough of it. Come, come. Come, come.
Some, I can just name it, sir.
Okay, I'm back.
Yay. Oh, you
Sorry,
leave
it's
me.
just like this whole thing just got so fucking salty, but
I'm pissed.
Just name it.
goddamn, why are you pissed?
Because you're being your face.
Being my face.
You're being a face.
I can't help that.
Ew.
I'm back.
Yay. You didn't miss a whole lot of Tack Chicken. You just kept ranting about
I want
same
food.
shit.
I could go for some churros right now, but if I was up getting churros, my parents like, what the fuck are you doing eating Cheerios at 3 in the fucking morning, dickhead?
Yeah. I don't know, like, how much you could have possibly missed besides, like, more just, like, diversity ranting.
Yeah.
God damn. I was just like, I'm so tired of the whole, like, meninist versus feminist and social justice warrior versus, like, fucking non-special like fucking people. It's just like, it's bullshit. Nobody's equal. Nobody has, like, okay, some people have more privilege than others if we fucking go there, but still, it's like, a lot of people just don't fucking care.
I'll draw its attention.
A lot of, like, way too much. And it's just, there's always gonna be conflict, there's always gonna be discourse, there's just always gonna be fucking salt and shade or whatever the fuck you call it. But we gotta sit here and just make our whole fucking lives revolve around this shit. It's like, goddamn, remember when we were fucking kids and shit, we could just play video games and watch, like, Saturday morning cartoons, and there wasn't like, oh, hey, Sonic the Hedgehog's fucking problematic because he's too fast and he doesn't wait up for his friends or some shit. Like, that's literally how it is now. It's like, we couldn't just enjoy something, you had to, like, be harassed
You had
because
to
whatever
go out of your
you
way to find an
enjoyed.
issue so it didn't exist.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, but I just, there's a quote that I just think you just listen to and take heart. It's, you know, be like water.
Uh-oh,
Like
she's gonna
water.
summon a meteor shower.
Fuck, bro.
She did it.
What?
She summoned
Just, like,
meteors.
be
Oh,
fluid
God.
and just
Be,
go with the flow.
Yeah, we'll go with the flow, you know? Water doesn't...
That's what I try to
Put
do.
water in a cup, it becomes the fucking...
Jordan, there's meteors.
It takes the shape of the cup. I will see the meteors in probably like 30 seconds. Because I'm viewing your stream at the same rate as your viewers.
I'm not. I have super special internet, you know, it goes to the future, but it's not very stable, because, you know...
Your fucking internet privilege.
Internet privilege.
Yeah, I'm internet privileged. Oh god, that should never go in the same sentence in time where people
Right.
have internet privilege.
I'm just kidding. But yeah. That was a pretty ranty fucking stream. I hope you saved that, Gage.
Well, yeah.
That was a lot of shit. God damn. And there's a lot of people too who get just so fucking pissed at like the majority of the points like me and Ishir made, and then there would be a lot of people who would also agree with it.
I'm gonna like post on YouTube with the title /rant.
Such a rant. It's basically insert identity here and I have more individuality with you. Insert reason here is why I hate this person. It's exactly that is what it is. Fill in the fucking blanks on that sentence. And we got some fucking special snowflake discourse and shit like that. Goddamn, Attack Chicken knows what's up. Just contributing to the rant.
You know what I
Fucking-
want?
What? That too.
Combat needed the
Cage, get out of that giant's ass.
Oh my god.
Shut
What
up,
is this?
Mom.
What is this? What is this? What is this?
Are you okay?
Attached to its weird chain thong.
Oh god. Oh god.
Is everything okay?
No. I am not okay now.
Rooting its butt.
Looking at
Wow.
its butt.
Oh, this
Basically-
needs to be cooked. This really helps.
And that one's on fire. You're just fucking picking at its ass. Way to fucking
I have 3
add
steaks.
insult to injury, Gage.
I have 3 steaks in the fridge.
You also have Pretzel Man booze.
Yes, I do.
Backstreets.
How the hell did we get on that, like... Dude, didn't I have that song playing when we worked at DG too?
Yes.
Yes.
It was awful.
I did it just to see how many customers would, like, get the fuck down to it, and, like, half of them did. I know, I made that playlist, like, half of it was just actually legitimate, and the other half was just fucking
Like how I would
songs,
go through like a
basically.
bunch of effort to making like a work-friendly song, and then I would accidentally like slip one in. Like, oh, I accidentally put in "Blood" by in this moment. Oh well.
All
Whoops.
right, that's a good ass song though. Remember my last night at DG, and I just straight up played like
I wasn't there.
Avenged Sevenfold. No, you were there. I thought you closed with me. Or no, maybe it was Jessica.
Yeah, I was gone like the 2 weeks you, like, I think your 2 weeks you were. Cause
Oh
after
yeah, I
that,
think that was
after
during
that
the
day, I
whole,
brought
like,
my dad in. I didn't go back.
bullshit. Yeah.
Even though even though we talked the same day, we talked to Kevin, and we got it. We had it sorted out. He's like, okay, so obviously it was bullshit because he only had one actual write-up, and the other one isn't even like valid. So he said I could just go back on my schedule, but
They never put you back on the schedule.
No, they never called me back or anything. So
Yeah, so then I ended up quitting, and we both ended up working at fucking the farm store. I'm just gonna call it the farm store for your stream. So there's like no other point calling it in.
Tractor Super.
It's farm retail. Yeah.
Oh wow.
How the hell did we even like get on this massive rant?
You want to know what's scary?
Black people at night.
No.
In
I was
alleyways.
late. I was like 238-ish pounds as of 12 hours ago.
12 hours.
Now, yeah, as of 12 hours ago, I was 238 pounds. I am 235.4, I think is what the scale said.
How did you lose 3 pounds in like 12 hours? It's a
I ate a stew.
mystery.
That's actually not a mystery. It's
It is. It is. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
well. Okay, this will get you funny. When I weighed myself yesterday morning, I was actually 231-ish. So I had gained like 7 or 8 pounds.
I don't ever trust scales because they just fluctuate too much, and it's just
Well,
like you can
I'm-
see a
I'm-
visual difference in your weight, and I think that's what really, really counts.
That's
is when
true.
you can actually.
But I've since mid-November, because mid-November I was 260 pounds.
Damn.
So
Remember
what
the
I've
5th of
noticed
November.
is because I kind of have been really lax with what I'm doing with myself the past like week and a half because it's been really frustrating. But essentially, when I eat anything that's carb intensive, my weight spikes considerably.
Huh. That makes sense though. I'm gonna reply to the guy on the stream real quick. Yeah, it's work. I actually like farm retail a lot better than regular retail because all the customers are just like simple ass farmers and ranchers.
And
I mean, the
potheads.
most that they get pissed, yeah, and dope growers just because we're in there, but like, the most that they get pissed about is just like people taking too long to load up shit for like some certain cost or something. And it's just like, but it's like legitimate things that they could get pissed about, they just get overly pissed about it. But comparing the customers we have at this farm store to the ones we had at like our last job, it is a fucking cakewalk from heaven. Oh my god, like we maybe have a shitty customer like once a month and they're not even like that shitty compared to the daily customers we had at our last job. Like that one homeless dude that fucking just like ripped you a new asshole because like he couldn't like load his prepaid card with another prepaid card.
Because that's money laundering.
Yeah, it's money laundering, and our computers legitimately could not do that. And he just like tried to get Gage fired over it, even though what he was doing was illegal.
And then he tried to harass me outside of work too, which is even funnier.
Yeah, this is ridiculous as shit. And then, yeah, it wasn't necessarily a vent. It was more like a rant. It's like me and Gage talk about this shit quite often at work because we just get bored as fuck. And I just show him all the bullshit that happens on Tumblr that like sometimes shows up on my dash.
And then I show you posts from Tumblr in action.
Yes, and it's literally shit that I've just seen before, and I just gotta explain the context of like whether it was ironic or not. And most of the time, it was not ironic.
I don't think it's ever been ironic so far.
Yeah.
I can only hope someday.
And then we just sit there and rant about how fucking stupid this shit is. It just escalated so much into everything that just happened.
Free spoken earring. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not got my ass either. I've looked into this shit. I look at sources. I double check sources. Make sure that if I'm gonna use facts in my argument and not just my opinion or something, if I'm just gonna use my opinion, I'm gonna say this is specifically my opinion. And if I'm gonna use facts, I'm like, here's my facts, and these are my sources for my facts. I'm not just gonna sit there and be like, well, this is a fact because I believe it's a fact. And that's how 90% of those arguments are like dealt with on those websites and shit. This is a fact because I think it is. It's not. It's your opinion. Now it's a fact because it's my opinion and somebody else's, and like maybe a few more. It's not how fucking facts work.
Have fun with that.
Irony on Tumblr, right?
No way.
No
reality,
way.
My opinions are actually somewhat fluid because I do believe that with new information comes a new understanding. Therefore,
Well, yeah, that's definitely a thing. But what I'm kind of saying is that these people will go and they'll say that their opinion is literally fact in an argument because they feel like it's fact, and that like maybe a few other people that agree with them believe it's like fact, and they won't provide sources to like accusations or other kind of like information that needs some kind of resource.
Citation.
In citation, yeah. And they'll just say that I feel this, or I talked to this person and they said this to me and I took it totally wrong, but the way I took it was exactly how they meant to say it, so that's the fact. It's like, that's not how this shit fucking works. And then there are people, like, for sure, that have your opinions and stuff, where they're fluid, and it's like, okay, I was wrong. I didn't have sources to back me up. Since you've provided sources and you proved me wrong, I'm willing to learn off of the situation. Not sit here and just fucking, try to fuel my ego and make it, make myself even more of a special snowflake. Because I don't listen to reason, and I sit here and I try to make it even more of a bullshit situation. Because I don't agree with what this person is accusing me of and what they're saying. Which can happen in any kind of
Oh
situation.
no, she's summoned more
honestly.
meteors. Oh god, the meteor killed the Lich. Jesus Christ.
Those fucking meteors, dude. Any kind of situation, though, you can have this kind of conversation with your bigoted family at Thanksgiving, or on any kind of social network site, because it's
I've
no
already
social
mentioned
network
mine.
site is free. This kind of shit.
Yeah, I'm
Your
not even
fucking
gonna go into.
microwave.
No, that's the ceramic stove.
Oh. That sounds like a microwave, but yeah, still, just
Oh yeah, it's a. Well,
It's a
as
big
ranty as
microwave.
all this shit was.
It's the big Papa
It's not-
microwave.
The big papa.
Yes, it's the microwave. It has a flat top and it's open faced.
It's a really
Oh.
expensive microwave.
What?
I don't want that
Yep.
shit.
I like how there's just a fuckload of arrows in Lich when it died, but it gets fucking pelted by a meteor.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just get really pissed off with the whole, like, gay thing still
No way.
in this, even though, like, gay marriage and shit was legalized, doesn't mean people are not gonna be fucking assholes about it. And
Well, I
shit
mean,
will
you
float
had
down
what?
to your
You had-
bed
you
of
had- you-
hypocrisy.
just look at
Right?
Kim Davis. Just look at Kim Davis.
Your
I'm
bed of
serious.
lies. Oh, of course, that bitch. And she's, like, still getting away with this stuff, and it's just like, you can fight it so much, and then you just kind of lose the fight. You only have so much fight in you for certain things, but it just pisses me off that, like, out of all the issues that have been going on for years and decades that are still apparent issues in our time, aren't as important as, like, new ones, like the whole, like, special snowflake otherkin
Otherkin gender
gin
bullshit.
thing, as compared to, like, gay rights or racism. It's still super apparent in our country. That is more privileged because it's an older issue as opposed to, like, newer issues, and that's what pisses me off. Is like we're considering old issues that still aren't resolved privileged because they've been around longer.
You've had
Like,
your time
do
to
you-
actually. I guess the logic is you've had your time.
I think your mic cut out. Had the time to what?
You've
Feel
had
the
your
wrath
time.
of space.
You've had your time to get it right, and you haven't. So move over for newer, better issues.
Fucking meteors feel the wrath of space.
I think it's supposed to say space fox, but
No.
for some reason,
I'm much happier with it being the wrath of space.
mhm.
Oh God.
We'll just pretend the asterisks are little stars to emphasize the space.
Yes.
But yeah,
I
fucking.
probably shouldn't make all this broccoli, but I'm doing it anyway.
Can I have some?
Do you like lemon pepper?
Sure.
Dude, who doesn't like that
Do
shit?
you like butter?
Paula
Fuck
Deen.
yeah. Who doesn't like
I don't know what the
So,
fuck
do
that
you
means.
mind if I steam the broccoli in butter, and then add lemon pepper to it?
I'd shove that in my ass.
What the hell?
Oh. That escalated quite in a direction I wasn't expecting.
Wink.
Wink. Engage. Your poor stream is just so fucking everywhere. One week you're fucking Warframe and everybody's just being like goofy dumbasses, and the next week it's a Dragon's Dogma and everybody has fucking rants and shit. Gage wins award for most inconsistent stream on the internet.
Woo!
Woo! These fucking salty ass gay furries.
Hey.
Hey, these fucking salty ass furries. Just go with that.
Well,
Who isn't a
Yours
furry
gay.
at this
I'm
point?
just saying. I'm I.
You like dick. That's all that matters.
You're a furry, that's all that matters.
Pretty much the same thing.
One of us. One of us.
Yeah.
God
The
damn.
Tech Chicken was here the other stream and he was just counting my time. How many times I committed suicide? It was like over 250 the first day. It was like
Oh my
another.
God.
It was probably the same amount yesterday. And then I finished farming.
I can feel the dragon.
Oh, your fucking seppuku chests?
Yeah.
Holy shit! I was attacked by the rosemary.
No reason remains to stay out.
How
Did you
fucking
guys hear
dare.
that?
It's because you're privileged.
Decoction
Yeah.
of Vanda Lily.
Oh shit! I can't make this yet. Holy fuck! Where? Oh, I gotta wash this out.
God
I-
damn.
Okay, where's my soap? Where's my soap?
Sulfur Saurians.
No, I just realized I'm gonna make broccoli.
Your shit cut out again. I'm gonna make Brock.
Come
Come on.
Wash it up.
Oh man.
These things are huge.
Took a lot out of me. To
I'm
have
surprised someone
opinions and
hasn't.
shit.
I'm surprised no one's made a character out of these Saurians yet.
Oh boy. I'm sure it exists somewhere on the internet. You need to change your stream name, Gage, to Salty Furries.
No.
Or like Savage Patch Kids again.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I forget what I was saying.
Something about broccoli and shit.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna make my broccoli. Then I was like, wait a second, I'm missing something. I was like, oh, I don't have a pot to make my fondue sauce to go with.
Now you gain the upper hand.
How could I
Fuck.
not make? How could I not
I've
make?
never had fondue.
How could I make broccoli and not make a pepper jack cheese fondue to go with it?
How fucking dare you, Usher?
Yeah, Nasia.
Fancy
know, right?
cheese shit.
I know. I mean, jeez, just light up Tumblr, you know, say how fucking whatever the fuck I'm doing against, you know, travesty against cheese fondue.
Fondue kin.
It's a travesty against cheese.
It gets cheese kin.
God, no. No. Let's just not go into the whole other kin thing. I feel like you're trying so hard, Gage, to get into that, but I just don't have the energy tonight to get into other kin.
I remember there was like this Tumblr post and people were actually complaining about BP being extremely offensive towards waterkin.
What?
What?
Yes.
Oh wait, Adult Swim had an episode on that. That's old news.
Weren't you telling me that like some fucking like person already claimed fiction kin over like a Steven Universe character that didn't even have any lines?
Yeah, like the same day it was announced. Oh, I'm fiction kin of this guy. It was literally created today.
Freddy Fazbear kin. FNAF. FNAF is my enemy waifu.
FNAF's just like a really shitty like offspring of furry culture.
Basically. It just like already formed its own social
Just like
culture.
Warrior Cats kids.
I'm glad that the part of the fandom that I'm in has not even mentioned that fiction kin bitch yet, because they're obviously ashamed of it, those who have seen it. So,
bro.
thank the
doing?
Lord, I have not seen
ready
this
for work?
actual post
Or-
yet. But goddamn. Like, it literally has no lines, was maybe introduced in the last 24 hours. Somebody's claiming fiction kin of this character. Makes no sense to me how you can, like, be a person, identify as a person, and then suddenly a character pops up and within 24 hours you legitimately 100% identify as that character.
I identify as Charlie B. Barkin.
I have to change my name to this character, and I have to act like them, and I have to look like them.
I have to
But they
gamble
don't
all
do
the
that.
time
They
to,
literally
you
sit
know,
and like role
win
play.
straight lotteries all the time.
your best friend is a wiener dog with a hat and a vest,
Yes, Dom DeLuise.
right?
I'm torn to pieces.
You know, it's actually funny though. I actually named myself after that character in a game. Just because I couldn't think of anything else. Well,
Nice.
I could, but I was like first thing point.
It took me so fucking long to find like
Yes, I'm
internet.
frying butter. Got a problem with it?
Bitch.
No.
It took me so long to find an internet name that wasn't like already fucking taken or just like, you know, any like I could actually go on multiple sites and not have it be taken already. So I just like fucking
Space
weirdly
Husky.
spelled the word scritch. I am gonna be an original motherfucker. I also had this name before we became friends, Gage.
You could also
So
be like
it's
Hunter.
Space Corgi.
Yeah. Just rip off.
Yeah. Just rip off yours. I would probably be a space husky on like shit that we all are connected to, just to be much of an asshole.
Should we go to bed?
Bullshits.
I need to go to bed.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Do you work tomorrow, Gage?
Yep.
Time.
1 to 9.
No, who I'm talking to is going to.
1 to what?
1 to 9.
Cool, we actually work together tomorrow. Yay!
I identify as Charlie Sheen. Oh no.
Wait, what? No! Winning. Do you drink tiger's blood? Remember when he was like a big ass fucking meme and he was supposed to be like the main
Yay, the microwave.
and it
oven.
literally
Let's
lasted
go.
like 30 like
You guys hear me now?
Yeah.
yeah.
God, I hate this microwave. Every time it turns on, I hit my headset. It's like, no, fuck you. Don't work.
Yes,
But, I don't even know what the heck I was going to say.
Did she get some of her fucking meteorites in here? Oh my god.
salty as shit.
No. Jordan, the meteorites are back. Jesus Christ, we're in a building.
At least they don't hurt you,
They do.
do they?
Yeah, but they just keep missing. Ah!
That's bullshit.
Okay, they're all gone.
Summon more.
No.
Still can't get over the
Yes.
fact that like the manticores are like a fucking or a chimera, whatever it is in this game.
Chimera.
Yeah. It's just fucking like the goat's head is literally just on the lion's shoulder.
I've always wondered if, like, anything that I've done is original.
Or like a username.
Well, yeah, like, I don't know.
Or just any kind of like name thing.
Yeah. Like, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I think. So,
Just fucking use. That's cool though.
which Kaizen apparently in Japanese means continue improvement or something like that.
Nice.
So I was like, you know what? I like improvement, so.
No, you don't. Shut up,
just-
nerd.
Mine's literally just the word scritch, but spelled like really stupidly.
I agree.
I spelled it like
Oh
a
god, that's
stuff.
crazy.
Like change one of the letters to another letter that sounds like a different letter. So that's how I
Go
got
ahead.
scritch.
Oh my gosh, I need milk, and we're like low on milk. You're eating the stuff mom barred you from. Okay. Sorry, there's probably way too much commotion going on.
Not really.
I'm
When you
offended.
talk, we can hear like
Oh
sizzling in
god,
the
I'm
background. That's
frying
about it.
milk and butter.
Yes.
I'm aroused.
I'm a genius. Oh god.
Super healthy breakfast of Charlie Sheen drug. Hell
Hey,
yeah.
actually, this is actually pretty healthy. It's fucking broccoli and fried buttered cheese.
It's not
shit.
healthy
So
anymore.
amazing.
Butter fried
Actually,
butter
it
cheese
is.
shit.
I've been losing weight on this regimen.
Nice.
I need to lose weight too.
Eat
Dude, you're
fat.
just as skinny as me.
Change your diet to like, I don't know, 80% fat. Cut carbs to like 50 or less a day.
I don't eat
And
any
then-
carbs ever.
No, you eat McDonald's, which is shit tons of
I
bad
don't
carbs.
eat McDonald's. I eat burgers.
It's like
You-
Burger King grease.
Yeah, it's the same thing. If you're eating their French fries, you're eating a shit ton of carbs.
I don't believe in carbs, therefore they don't exist.
Oh, okay. So I guess you know oxygen wasn't in.
It was invented in like
Yeah.
1700s, and Jesus was there before that. So
we
obviously
breathe off
it's
methane
Jesus
gas.
over
It's nothing
oxygen.
new.
I survived through God's love.
Shit.
I don't need air, and I have Jesus.
True.
Fucking born again, Betty.
Oh god.
Oh god, damn.
I'm fighting the big red Durgan.
Who needs simple necessities in life when you have God's love? Like food and water. Jesus didn't have that. He turned rocks into like bread and fish and wine and shit. 'Cause he had supernatural powers thanks to God. I don't
so
have
what-
that, so I'm just gonna starve. But it's
Wait,
okay, because God loves
So,
me.
so what's like? Would that make him like the first like real like, I don't know, Full Metal Alchemist or something?
I don't think he like alchemized that shit like the fucking anime people. But please, gravity is theory. Right? Time is
What?
motion. Days don't go by. We're bound to this earth by clocks. Like what? Dude, the day still has like hours and shit. It still has like time.
I've seen
like,
some I've heard of
clocks,
some
like-
I've heard of some theories behind time where like
Let's get into the deep like
no,
mental
I've
like
heard some
stoner
really
shit
weird-
now.
No,
Good.
it's like well, I guess probably like Harvard stoner shit type stuff. I don't know.
Time's an illusion, bruh.
Well, that's what they were saying. It's like it's called holographic time instead, and it's like something like as you go to the past, time becomes less visible.
Time is a
So like
social
detail,
construct.
so like details like
Created
it
by the
would-
government.
you know, what was they explained it with an ice sculpture, and where like, you know, at the present there would be like, yeah, at the present there would be the ice sculpture in full. In the past would be, well, there is no ice sculpture, and then in the future the ice sculpture is melting, so there's like, you could still glimpse. It's like they were basically saying you could technically predict the future through that method, I believe is what they were saying.
Future vision.
Like, yeah, it was really weird theoretical stuff, and I was like, wow.
Sounds weird.
And then they were sitting there saying that, like, you know, they were arguing over whether or not you could learn everything there is in the universe. And there were two different, like, mathematical equations that were saying, like, one of them was like, you know, in order to
Yeah, I
in
have
order
Ninja.
to learn everything in the universe, you'd have to build something larger than the universe. Therefore, the maximum amount of knowledge you can learn in the universe is like some minuscule percentage of what the universe actually contains.
Yeah, I
that
got
sounds
Ninja
just
on
like
launch.
too much fucking work.
Yeah. And then there were other people. They were, no, you can learn everything. They were strange. What?
It's just basically the arguments between like anything
What?
like that.
It's called being fucking otherkin.
Spider-Man episode with that?
Maybe it was one of those main superheroes.
Gravity's a theory. There's people who actually believe
Oh,
that,
yeah,
sadly.
that was something.
Basically,
That was, like,
any
something
of
happened,
these
yeah.
theories is like you can apply any theory to. Is it
I don't think that
probable
was.
or is it not?
What would you say? Sorry.
Is it basically it's too complicated for it to make any actual sense, right? But basically what I'm saying is like any theory, like any kind of theory that you can like scientifically kind of apply, like the relativity of time or like space around us or like knowledge in the universe and shit. It's basically an argument of is it probable or is it not? Like
Well,
is
like,
there
Are
even
black
a
people real people?
possibility of it being an actual like concept, or is there just no possibility of it even being a thing? And you just kind of have to go off of that. And then
It-
once you figure out yes, it is a probability, then you can go from there. And then otherwise, no, it's not a possibility. It's not probable. Then you
well,
just kind of go off of that, and that can apply to any theory. But that's just like the way that they go about it just makes it so like, whoa, mind blowing stoner shit. And that's why it's like it's so complicated that it doesn't make any sense. But literally, it just boils down to: is it probable or is it not?
I was reading about warp drives and stuff like that, and how like there's the theory behind the warp drive, and how like it's actually like physically it apparently checks out with physics, but it just requires some stupidly high amount of energy.
Yeah, it's like they consider time travel to be possible.
Well, that's the thing.
And all that other shit, it just
this warp
takes
drive,
so
this warp
much.
drive apparently can function as a time machine, but then they throw in like something that like Einstein said. That basically says if you tried to turn such a warp drive into a time machine, because mathematically you could theoretically do that. There's something in like the theory of relativity or something like that that basically causes like an internal feedback loop with the math that basically supposedly would result in the death of the universe. Or
I
something
think I've
like
heard that one before. But once again, it boils down to: is it probable or is it not?
Well,
Is time travel probable?
right
Whether
now to
there's
even
like
develop such a
factors of the
such a
past, present, or future, is it probable or is it not? And they say, well, with the technology now, no. Technology in the future, yes, it's a possibility. Okay, so it's probable. There's your argument. Same with the warp
Yeah.
drive, same with like all this other shit. Is it
Well,
probable or is it not? Regardless of the time that it's in, it is a possibility. We don't know when, but it is possible. We just can't achieve it at this point. But it is possible. That's
yeah.
what it boils down to. But then they gotta go into all the shit and explain. That's when it gets overly complicated shit.
You know what we need?
Go, Fiend!
We need like an outer heaven in space.
I think we
by
need
us.
to calm the fuck down.
What? Why?
I don't know. This is getting into deep territory.
No, it's not.
You know what I mean by outer heaven, right?
Not really.
It's like
But
that
I'm super
paramilitary
tired.
organization that was what was the game called? Metal Gear Solid.
Oh,
Yeah.
goddamn. We're getting into some.
We just need something like that, but in space, kind of like with that Bond Drake villain or something, but not be a dipshit and just go to the Earth with
How did this even start?
I've drained this boss's
We were
health
on-
so fast.
Gage's stream just talking about the usual, and then it went into like this massive ass rant. And the rant continued, but now it's on the like hypothetical theories in the universe and just that whole like stoner
We could start a new
shit.
government up in space.
Yes. And I was
Harvest
just
the
like,
asteroids and the planets.
I
of
killed the boss too
space.
fast. He's not actually dying.
oh,
He's dead.
you're just fucking wailing on it with your daggers and shit.
Yeah, I think this is done. The other thing isn't done though. Do you need a bowl for that soup, Jeremy, or are you just gonna cook that somewhere else? Oh, can opener. Oh my god. Here, have your can opener. This needs to go back in the fridge. Here, can opener's open for now.
Just like
I-
the fucking tornado, like sideways ass tornado
I
of the
did
dragon.
it.
Well met.
Wait, my love life is this fucking random dude. Where did you come from? Wait, there's 2 love lives. Why?
What?
I have the pawn. Like there's a love life you're supposed to get that it doesn't really tell you because she explains a lot of the story of the game. Except I have 2 because I don't know. I don't like this one though. I just threw him.
Space Metal Gear Solid.
Your love life can perform osmosis.
See,
That's an
Sweet.
amazing
Osmosis Jones.
talent.
Oh yeah. I actually think I'm gonna get off here soon, guys. 'cause
Fuck
I'm
off.
fucking
Alright.
tired.
Aw.
All that
Fine.
ranting just took so much out of me.
I bet it did.
Oh
Bitch.
my god.
Gotta recharge the rant batteries.
I need new batteries. Actually, like, fucking tired of this shit.
I'm not. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Insomnia! I actually don't have that tonight, so that's probably why I'm tired. Otherwise, I'd still be awake. Legitimately awake. Like half-assed. Days like I should go to sleep.
What if God
I-
was one of us?
Just a stranger. on
Hey, it could be
us.
worse. You could be living in Kid Nation.
Fuck. No. Thank you. I would murder all of them, like Anakin Skywalker style, just fucking murder all the children.
You'd have it coming. It's
God.
okay.
Just fucking whatever order that was or some shit from Star Wars, just kill all the babies, all the Jedi babies. Okay. Sup, kids?
Hey Anakin, what's up?
You come here and play
Gonna
with
die
us?
now.
Yeah, sure. Here's my lightsaber. Oh, fuck. Just fucking fillet all the children with your fucking lightsaber.
Stop! I can only be so aroused.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm about to mix the broccoli and the cheese.
Well, now I'm more
Yes.
aroused.
You
Don't
gotta
worry,
stop.
I'll
He's
get you.
gonna-
I'll get you pictures.
It's not gonna be able to handle it.
Huh?
It's not gonna be able to
What?
handle it.
Oh. Well, that's his fault, not mine.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Can you use that? I can take this over here. Oh, I see how it is. My brother's a machinist. Doesn't like using
yeah, I'm
technology.
gonna go to bed, guys.
I see how it is.
Hey, Jordan.
Alright, night. Hope
Get
you on
outta
tomorrow,
here.
guys.
Bye.
Get out of here.
Let me know how the rest of the stream goes tomorrow.
What
Like,
happened?
I'm probably gonna end it pretty soon anyway, like in 15 minutes.
Okay.
Bye,
Yeah, because we gotta work tomorrow. You gotta archive that shit.
Well, it's
You
already
said
it
export.
saved it.
highlight
Yeah.
the whole thing as
Just the
you know,
whole-
triggered.
Yes. Hashtag triggered.
Hashtag triggered/rant.
Yes. Fucking, that would be so beautiful. Just show that shit to everybody. Oh, goddamn. Be like, y'all missed a fucking interesting ass stream. Fucking salty ass
You're listening
stream.
to Maurice Chavez, and this is Pressing the Issue.
Savage Patch Kids.
Fucking loved Vice City's fucking radio.
Alright, night guys.
I know. Bye. Hey, yo, move. Don't you snipe me.
So I finally found out that civilians can buy
That's lovely. Picture of my broccoli. It looks good. Or it could look like shit. Looks like shit. Oh well. Oh well. I'm sucking at making cheese sauce. What? What? Yeah. Huh?
What? Your Grace? What devilry is at work here?
Geez, did you end it?
No.
Are you still there? Wait.
Arisen, I am at your side. They are left exposed after a rant strike.
Ow! I broke something. Just wash this knife.
Counter after they strike.
Attack in quick succession.
I think my headset died.
No.
No. Bye, bro. Ah, it started.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. After they strike.
We stand at the threshold to truth and all beyond it. Morale rises up to meet us.
Oh.
Hello.
it to me. I shall restore your health. Hold on.
We truly trapped here.
What is this place? I've learned of this area.
I'm gonna fight the giant eyeball now.
This place.
I am badly cursed.
I'll steal it! Strike while it's distracted! I'll grab it! Take the chance to attack! The beast can negate our magic! That was effective! Watch for those pistols! Now!
Whoa.
I'll strike spectacle!
Here's the eye, let's go!
Oh no, she summoned meteors.
Let's have these tentacles off! I'll go in here!
Now we gain the upper hand.
I'll strike its tentacle! Yes! Now! Show no mercy!
Our business here is finished.
No, attack chick. We're done farming. Unless for some reason I wanted duplicates of like each armor set I already farmed, and I really don't want to do that. 'Cause I don't need to.
The world we live in is a single
We're only gonna stick around and fight this guy if it's a Drake. And just we're not taking him. Fuck.
Blackmail! This won't be easy. Nihilism. But seven the world we live is a single
kill. Makers, have your pick. What will it be? will it be today? At your pick, or will it... Understood.
What took years to build, destroyed in one instant.
I was checking out the resistances on the armors. That's a short bow. This thing's pretty fucking huge for a short bow.
At your pick. At your pick. Any of that?
My next playthrough I'll do a ranger so I can actually level up that class pretty easily.
At your pick. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off right now actually too, since I've done everything I need to do tonight except for farm more wake stones, which I don't want to do. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I'll be streaming the same game again. Bye bye.